having it. We not having it. It is Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. It is Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you and yours. I do want to definitely give a big appreciation to the family, all the listeners, all the watchers. We had a great day. It's been wonderful. It's been really wonderful, and I'm glad that we can actually share these good times, share these holidays, and enjoy them many more. So there you go. Marvel Sky in the house, Luta in the house, Father Tom in the building. Shout out to Forrest Green. What's going on with you, bro? Robert in the house. All right, everybody. All right. Justin B. You guys are already getting started. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated as we prepare to get started with these Ravens and these 49ers. We're going to have ourselves a game. Quick shout out to Dakota starting it off, bringing Ric Flair out, coming through with the $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Dakota. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Much, much appreciated. Thank you for the $5 donation, my friend. All right. Conrad in the house is watching from Guyana, South America. Let's go, man. Let's go. Jerome says spectacular crash and burn by the Chiefs today against the Raiders. Listen, y'all really want to get into that conversation? I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings on Christmas. I don't want to make anybody mad and upset on Christmas. Right? I you already had to deal with the pain of that on Christmas Day. I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into it. Justin's like, I do. Tactical in the building says, Jay, I ran in here. Oh man, some feelings got hurt today. Tactical, it's listen. Shout out to you, Sarah. Says, hey bro, driving back to Ithaca from Rochester.
Merry
Let's
Christmas.
go. Safe travels. Safe travels. Be safe out there. Listen, the memes were fire. The memes were fire today. It was just absolutely crazy. Listen, as far as from what I've seen with Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs and just the Raiders not even having to really do anything offensively to win a game, the Chiefs are in shambles right now. They're in absolute shambles. And it's really a shame because I really feel like we have some kind of, in the back of our minds, it's, we know what to expect. We know what the Chiefs, are going to do. And, they're just having a tough time and they're still going to come back in the playoffs and show us something. And right now it's like, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the Chiefs is done. I think they're done. Say it one more time for the people in the back, Jay. I think they're one and done. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous what is going on with the Chiefs. And you could say it's a Taylor Swift curse, right? You could say it's the Taylor Swift curse. Did y'all see Andy Reid bump Travis Kelce? Did y'all see that one? Please tell me y'all seen that one. Did anybody see Andy Reid bump Travis Kelce? Yo, he hit Travis Kelce with that get your together. Get it together. He hit him with one of those. If y'all really know what he wanted to say, he was like, you need to leave that alone. She messing up your game. You better leave. That's what he really wanted to say. That's what he really wanted to say to Travis when he shoulder checked him. You need to leave her alone. You need to leave her alone. She messing up your game. She messing it up. She's ruining this Chiefs franchise. Yo, they said that listen, they showed that the camera had panned to the panda Taylor Swift, and she was no longer in the chair. What happened? Where did she go? She was on the milk carton. What happened to the support? What happened to the Swiftie allegiance for the Chiefs? They left the building. What happened? Taylor Swift was like, I'm out of here. I can't do this anymore. I can't be in a room full of losers. I gotta go. Listen, it was sad. It was really sad. I couldn't believe it. When they panned that camera over to an empty chair, I think at that point I was like, you know what? This may very well be the demise of the franchise. This may very well be it. When they panned to that empty chair, I said, wow. She's abandoned ship. She jumped right off the ship. She was like, you know what? I'm out of here. Bring my life raft. Bring out the violins. The Titanic is sinking. It's over. It is over. So yeah, we'll have to get into them Chiefs. We'll have to get into them Chiefs. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do an early one tomorrow. I got to get some rest, but we'll do an early one tomorrow. It's looking bad. It's looking bad. She abandoned ship, and she's like, "Yo, maybe I became a fan of the wrong team. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have went and got with Kincaid and joined that Bills Mafia." Taylor Swift sitting there right now like, maybe I need to call up Kincaid and join that Bills Mafia. Maybe Kincaid's available. Go ahead and do it, Taylor. Go ahead. Join the Bills Mafia. We won't let you down. We won't let you down. Jerome said the Chiefs don't have a Taylor Swift problem. They have a Tyreek Hill problem, as in they shouldn't have let him walk. You know, I think when we get into that conversation, the reality is this. They didn't want to pay him, right? So if you don't want to pay him, that means that from a coaching standpoint, general manager standpoint, owner standpoint, you need to have an alternative that is either going to be almost as good or that's going to, be able to fill that spot when that individual is there no more. And unfortunately, the Chiefs have just gone by the wayside because they have to pay, your quarterback $500 million. There's no more money for nobody else. We need Kadarius Toney to catch the ball. We paid Patrick Mahomes $500 million. So Tony, we need you to catch the ball, please. Please catch the ball, Tony. We need you. Shout out to Frederica coming through. Says, Merry Christmas to Jay and the Wrench Gang. Ready for this dub tonight. Let's go. Shout out to you, Frederica. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. It's going to be a great one tonight. It is going to be a great one tonight. Shout out to George. Says, hey, Jay, I hope that you and your family had a wonderful Christmas. We did, man. It was great. It was great. I think everybody got what they wanted. It was real nice. All the gifts were great. The food was great. It's been a great day. It's been a great day for sure. The Christmas spirit was alive and well. Alive and well. It was a couple moments where Grinch tried to come in or two, but we got them out the way. We got them out the way. Everything has been all good. All good. George says, hello, Jay. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Alfonso, there we go. Says, Mahomes is having Lamar issues, not having quality receivers, but at least Mahomes always had a modern offensive quality head coach and play design genius. I mean, right now, is he a genius? Is he looking like a genius? The Ray says, who you got winning? I have the Ravens, my friend. I got the Ravens. I'm taking the Ravens tonight. I'm taking them tonight, baby. I'm taking the Ravens. I think they're going to shock the world tonight. Dennis says, I think Ravens got this for no reason at all. Also, Merry Christmas to all that are here. Yeah, Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. I hope you guys had a great Christmas. I hope you got everything that you wanted. And if you didn't get what you wanted, waking up is a gift in itself. And it's a gift in itself. That is a fact. Ladies and gentlemen, 168 viewers, 50 likes. We're trying to get to 100 before kickoff. Let's make it happen. We need 50 more. 50 more likes, 50 more thumbs up to get to that 100 mark. And I will throw up the poll so you guys can vote. Let's make it happen. Shout out to you, Rick. Merry Christmas, my friend. Jerome says Mahomes is finding out what Rodgers found out last year. Wow. Not the Rodgers dig. Reverend says he should have learned from Brady and others that sacrificed. That's where leadership is strong. Oh, but wait, he did buy the O-line custom-made gifts. Listen, that's why there will never be another Tom Brady. Tom Brady knew. He was like, all right, I'm going to have to go ahead and take a cut of my salary so I could bring in Edelman, so I could pay Gronk, so I could pay Sony Michel, so I could pay this offensive line, so I could get all these guys in tune with what I'm trying to do out here so we can go out and win, so I can get Randy Moss. See, some of y'all forget you got to take a sacrifice sometimes to get what you want. You may have to take a pay cut to get some quality receivers, but you want to be stingy and just hold on to your $500 million. Alfonso says picking with the gut, Jay. Yeah, I think it was more of a gut pick, right? Because analytics obviously say 49ers. Ravens is a gut pick right now. But the only reason why they're a gut pick is because the defense is in question. I don't question anything right now as far as the offense. Obviously, Mark Andrews is out. That can become an issue for the most part. But I do think, they're still able to figure it out without him and game plan around that fact. But the defense is what worries me. Or not worries. Concerns. The defense is what concerns. Because at the end of the day, they've allowed the Rams to put up so many points. They've allowed other teams to have so many points. And then obviously have to come back and win the game. I would prefer to see them start off strong and dominant. That defense steps up, brings some pressure on Purdy, right? Gets him out of that pocket so he can't stand there and calculate and do calculus of where he's going to accurately get the ball every time. That's the problem with most of these teams. You leave Brock Purdy back there for more than 4 seconds, he already knows where the touchdown is. It's just the reality of it. So Ravens are definitely going to have to focus. They're definitely going to have to come up with the proper game plan and get it going to really stop these 49ers and get it going fast. Here's what we know. We're getting to the facts now, right? Here's what we know, ladies and gentlemen. We know that Brock Purdy has a tough time playing from behind. If they get a strong start, right? They get going 14-0. We know that Brock Purdy can hold a lead. We know that. But if they are down, that's where Brock Purdy gets a little nervous. He starts struggling, right? He gets a little worried out there. You start seeing him tense up a little bit. That's going to be the Ravens' game plan, I think, to start off strong, start off aggressive, get a good lead going, and force the 49ers to play from behind opposed to ahead. So there you go. Justin says, I don't see any team flying 8+ hours across the country on Christmas and having the motivation to win a game. You better. All these games are important right now. That is a fact. That is a fact. Jerome says, I'm about to pull off a shocking upset to make the championship game on fantasy leagues by knocking the number 1 seed. I'm the number 6 team. Wow. Shout out to you, man. Let's go. Philly, not very impressive. Yeah, I mean, we've seen what's going on against the Giants. And shout out to Tyrod Taylor coming back in replace of Tommy DeVito. Some people are saying that he got his 15 minutes of fame and that it's up. We'll see. We'll see. Shout out to you guys. 213 viewers, 67 likes, ladies and gentlemen, 67 likes. We need 33 more likes, 33 more thumbs up to get to that 100. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. We need 33 more to get to 100. I will put up the poll for you guys to vote. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm hoping that we can break records tonight. This should be a record-breaking game with these Ravens and these 49ers. And it's Christmas night. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. How old is Purdy? Let's see. How old is Purdy? Purdy age. 23. Yeah, I was thinking 23. He's 23. 23. Amy says, go Ravens. Let's go. Frederica says, me too. I saw. Oh, shout out to you, Frederica. Angela says, Merry Christmas. Shout out to you, Angela. Merry Christmas to all of you guys and happy holidays to you and yours. Legend in the building. What up, yo? What's going on with you? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to grab a quick drink and I'll be back momentarily. We need 30 more likes.
I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah. The feeling in my system feels right. 'Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. System feels right. 'Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, dance.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Court. Says, did you see the logo for the Super Bowl colors? Yeah. Everyone has. And you know, the problem with that is this. It's very easy to come up with like a speculation and be like, oh, you know, the Super Bowl colors is going to be these two specific teams. And, you know, it's very easy to say that, right? And if it would happen, obviously that'd be you know, the obvious thing. But I do think that right now, with the way the NFL is going, this could very well become something that, you know, we don't know. It could be the Lions and the Browns for all we know. Right? Crazy things can happen. Crazy things could happen. You might see the Eagles back in it. You might see the Cowboys. I mean, you just got to be realistic, right? You just don't know at this point who's really going to do what. We have an idea, but it could be two completely opposite teams what we think is going to happen, and you could have a situation to where it's the Bills and the Lions, the Bills and the Eagles, the Bills and the 49ers, the Browns and the Lions, the Browns and the Cowboys, Browns and the Rams. Who knows? Who knows? That's why it's starting to get interesting, ladies and gentlemen. It's definitely starting to get interesting. Shout out to you guys. 243 viewers. We are at 86 likes. We need 14 more to get to that 100. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen, so we can put up the poll and you guys can vote. You guys can vote for who's going to take this thing. We need 14 more likes, 14 more thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. So hit that button as we prepare for kickoff with these Ravens and these 49ers. 49ers. Ira says Roger Goodell knows. You think he knows? Really? Does he really know? Shout out to you, Lexa. What's going on with you? Brent says, ciao, ciao, let's go Ravens. What up, Jay? Did you have a good Christmas? I did. I had a great Christmas. How about you guys? How was everybody's Christmas? Let me know. Hit the chat. Let me know. Drop it in the chat. Did you get what you wanted? Did you get that one gift that you wanted? Did anybody get socks and actually like it? Right? That's a big thing. Getting socks on Christmas. Some people hate it. Some people like it. I'm getting to the age where now socks make sense. When I was a kid, getting socks would be like, really? Socks? And now I'm like, you know, these are some pretty good socks. These will keep my feet warm. That's how I'm looking at it now. Shout out to Diana Tripp for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Heart 804 says, I love socks. Shout out to you, Yarky. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Merry Christmas. Reverend says, any given Sunday. That is a fact. Forrest says, I got socks, Jay. Okay. All right. I got socks. Really nice. Shout out to you, Patty. Patty has sat in the house. Hello. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you and yours. George says, our big day's Friday. Let's go, man. Also, quick shout out to you, Yarky. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Blake says, I'll take the Ravens by 70. All right, now. We can't be getting out of hand. That's an out of hand number. That is an out of hand number, my friend. We're at 109 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and put up the poll, and let's keep it going. We need to break some records tonight. We got the Ravens. We got the 49ers. It's Christmas Day. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some noise. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. And this should be a hell of a game. This should be a hell of a game. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so that way you don't miss a stream. Also, share the stream with your friends and your family. Don't just be selfish and keep all this good energy to yourself. Tell a friend to tell a friend and bring them on over. All right, let's go ahead and get these get this poll up for you so you guys can vote. So you guys can vote. And here we go. We got these Niners, the 49ers, and the Ravens. And they're off. They're off. Nursing home socks for me. What? Shout out to Robert. What up, man? What's going on with you? Yeah, of course. Big T checking in. Let's go. Castro says, who you got winning? I got the Ravens. I got the Ravens. That was my prediction, my friend. I got the Ravens. It was a tough one. It was a tough one, but I think they pull it off. I think they pull off the upset. 6-point underdogs on the road. Can the Ravens go into Levi Stadium and pull it off? It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Base player says, Merry Christmas, Jay. Ravens lose by 7. Wow. Okay. Robert says the prime rib roast was cooked to perfection. Perfection. Let's go. I love prime rib. Prime rib is great. Quick shout out to Lorenzo Watson for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support. Tyrone, it was good, man. It was good. It was good. Castro says, yeah, I got the Ravens, though. It would be beneficial to my Fins if they lose. Well, hey. Y'all gonna lose to them and then to us. So we don't want to get into that conversation, do you? You don't really want to get into that conversation. You don't want to talk about Miami against the Ravens and the Bills. I know y'all Miami fans got y'all prayer hands up tonight. Please, San Francisco. Please, San Francisco. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Fonzo says, Jay, even with the backups, the AFC North is a problem this year. Just ask the Niners. Listen, I've been bigging up Flacco ever since he stepped back on the field, and this man's looking legendary right now. He's looking legendary, not from a point of, ridiculous stats, but he's looking legendary from a point of just being able to do what he's doing past his prime. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Quick shout out to David Rudd. Says right now, today, this is the game 1 of Super Bowl that costs of socks nowadays. Makes socks a great gift. Ravens very close, field goal, maybe less. Interesting. Shout out to you, Charlene. Says, hey, Jay, have a great holiday with your family. Hope you have as well. Conrad says, my Niners by 10. Stank Daddy says Niners by 10. Toughest team for the Ravens in the playoffs will be the Browns. Yeah. The Browns defense right now is crazy. That is a fact. 461 viewers, 138 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to get to that 200. Let's try to make it happen before kickoff. 200 likes, 200 thumbs up. We just need 60 more. 60 more. I know that you can do it. I know that we can do it. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. We just need 60 more to get to 200. Once again, trying to break records tonight, ladies and gentlemen. These Ravens and these 49ers. It is Christmas Day. Christmas Day. I hope you guys had a great Christmas with your family and your friends, all the loved ones. And Yeah. Yeah. This is it's been a really wild week for sure. It's been an exhausting week getting everything together, but listen, we're here. It is Christmas, and it's always a good time. Then on Thursday, we've got the Jets and the Browns. That's going to be a good one. Saturday, we got the Lions and the Cowboys. Who's ready for that one? That's going to be huge. Lions and Cowboys, that's going to be great. And then after that, we're going to have the Bills and the Patriots, and then the Packers and the Vikings for Sunday night. And then we'll have the national championship. Oh, my goodness. Jay's got his work cut out for him for sure. That is for sure. John P says 200 likes before kickoff. You got to wear a Niners beanie all game. No, that should be a gimme, my friend. That should be a gimme. That should be a gimme. Here we go. 5 times a lot of people are saying Flacco versus Purdy in the Super Bowl. What kind of story would that be? Right? Could you imagine that? Flacco and Purdy in the Super Bowl? Talk about a story. Wow. Just to imagine that. Browns versus 49ers. Insane. Tony says the Niners win tonight, then the Ravens will have to beat the Dolphins. Are y'all questioning whether or not they can do it? Are we? Because we already know that the Cowboys have a tough time on the road. We've seen that multiple times. Multiple times. Darv says Niners win, no problema. Wow. Jerome says that would be a story. It would. That'd be a story for the ages for sure. We talk about, different various Super Bowls and their historical meaning. But if by chance Flacco ends up in the Super Bowl going against Purdy, wow. Hell of a story for sure. Tyrone says this time of year, all games are tricky. That's a fact. Niner Nation, what up? What's going on with you? Tua and Purdy in the Super Bowl? Yeah, I don't see it, man. And that's not any hate. I just don't see Miami being able to get there considering how the Bills blew them out. And they'll probably do it again. That's right. I said it. Niner Nation, it's been good, man. It's been good. It's been great. Ravens by 56. All right, guys. All right. 583 viewers, 166 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We need 33 more to get to that 200. We're almost there. 200 likes, 200 thumbs up is our next goal. Let's try to make that happen before kickoff. Now we need 30 more. 30 more likes, 30 more thumbs up to get to that 200, and we will be moving along just famously before kickoff. Shout out to you guys. We got about 12 minutes before kickoff. And on this Christmas night, Ravens and 49ers. Daniel says, Hoodie J, if the Ravens take care of Miami next week, Bills could take the 2 seed. They could, my friend. They could. Fox said Flacco has proved that the NFL is balanced for offense over defense. Dude is a statue, but flings it and wins. It's basically showing that you can still be a pocket passer if you know what the hell you're doing. You don't have to be mobile, right? Sure, you may need to run around a little bit to get out of trouble, but it's showing that, hey, pocket passer can still exist and be successful in the NFL. Everyone wants to run. Get around, Justin Fields, Allen, all that kind of stuff. Like, we love it. It looks good. It's exciting to see. But the good old-fashioned pocket passer, you can't beat it, especially if they know what they're doing. Christmas is good, Father Time. It was good, man. It was good. Niner Nation says you might be my favorite NFL streamer. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. James Walker says, go Ravens. Diana says, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Diana. Shout out to you. App in the house says natural turfs should be mandatory. That's another whole conversation. Football Life says, I hate when people say you hating when all you're doing is telling the facts. It happens more than you think. Jerome says you can be a pocket passer if you can read defenses and have a good enough arm. That's it. That's it. I don't like the fact that the league is, deciding to, hey, we're going to sacrifice arm strength for mobility. Why? I want to see those 40-yard bombs, 50-yard bombs. Justin Jefferson out there catching crazy passes. Jamar Chase out there catching crazy passes. T. Higgins. Gabe Davis out there for 60 yards. Right? Let's see those. Stand in that pocket. Read that defense. Do your job. Ain't that what they say? Do your job. I think a lot of the times we see now is, a lot of these guys just going out there and winging it. Nobody's studying the defense anymore to that level that they should be. Nobody's really looking at, defensive schemes like that anymore. They're just going out there. All right, what did you draw up for me, offensive coordinator? All right, I guess it looks good. We'll run the play. And now after you ran the play, defense is breathing down your neck and you don't understand why. Well, maybe you should have watched the tape as far as the defense over the past 4 or 5 weeks. That way you can understand how to make the adjustments needed on the fly as a quarterback. Maybe. But hey, I'm just reaching into the bag a little bit too much tonight. It is Christmas and all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Mark says Debo snatching chains after the catch. We'll see. John says, yo, Jay, don't you love the Chiefs crying? Who they Bills Mafia? Listen, it's all fun. It's all fun. We all laugh and have a good time. But the real reality is this. The reality is the Chiefs are in a bad spot. Like, it does not look good right now. Right? And if you're Patrick Mahomes, you probably really need to start questioning as far as what decisions you need to make with your wide receivers and how you're going to make this team snap together. Because if you don't, it's one and done. Everything's on the line once you get to the playoffs, right? There's no, we'll catch them later. That's it. So if they don't figure it out by the playoffs, it's one and done. Which is really a shame because I did want to see the Bills versus the Chiefs in the AFC Championship with the Allen win over it. I would have loved to see that. I really would have. So if we don't see the Chiefs in the AFC Championship, it's probably going to be the Ravens. So there you go. John People says Niners can't stop the run. That's where the Ravens will win the battle. We'll see. Diana says this is going to be a great game. It is. And I'm excited. Darv says, who's Mahomes blaming for today's Chief loss? His wide receivers. Robert says, yes, Jay, but a great pocket passer knows when and how to step up when in trouble too. Yeah, that's why I said, right? The ability to, be able to maneuver when you need to, get out of trouble when you need to. And that's what, Tom Brady was good at. That's what Peyton Manning was really good at, right? Those guys would step up when they need to. All right, let me get out the pocket. I can't run. I don't have any speed, but guess what? I'm going to try to get at least a few of these yards back. I'm not taking a huge sack. And that's the reality. Shout out to Jacqueline. What's going on with you? Deshaun says, I'd rather a quarterback that can scramble over arm strength. How many long bombs a game do you think will happen? It's not often, but a scrambler runner is dangerous. Prime example, Michael Vick. Yeah, I mean, we can keep going back to the Michael Vick, concept and that statement there. But at the same time, if you stop the run and you have someone that can't throw the long pass, you're then focused on the short checkdowns. And at that point, are you really a quarterback or are you just a glorified running back that can throw the ball? Let's make it make sense. Jerome says also Mahomes will have to play his first road game in the playoffs this year, barring a miracle. That's a fact. Niners versus Ravens rematch of the Super Bowl. That's what it looks like on paper, right? That's what it looks like on paper for right now. Shout out to you guys for getting us to that 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Make sure you guys keep hitting that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. Thank you for the love and support as we prepare for kickoff. We got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes for these Ravens and these 49ers. Getting ready for kickoff. Quick shout out to Robin White as well as NYX Erbus. I try to get it right. Sorry if I butchered it, but I do thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, my friend. John says Michael Vick had a hell of an arm as well as being able to scramble. He did have some good highlights, but he wasn't known for his passing. He was known for his running. Iris says Mike Vick was special. He was shut down constantly by the Bucks. Mark says 41-27 Niners. Wow. Okay. Says, of course, you're a quarterback or they wouldn't be in that position in the NFL because of him doing that is what got him there now. Does it make sense? Well, I mean, the conversation is about what you would want to see, right? It's about your opinion. Whether or not I'm right, I'm wrong, you're right, you're wrong, it doesn't matter. It's all about opinion. I prefer a quarterback that can stand in the pocket and pass and not have to run around. That's what I would prefer, because that means they did the due diligence in regards to studying the defense properly and knowing how to read coverages and picking defenses apart. So they don't have to waste their stamina running around and then get tired by the end of the game. But like I said, that's just me, bro. That's just me. The guy says, Jay sounded extra DJ voice tonight. Shout out to you, man. Much love, Jacqueline. Jacqueline in the building. Tyrone says, did you see the tears in Mahomes' eyes? The tears were falling. Number one, Dolphin says Miami is not the same team as they were when the Bills won that tough home game after the 70-point game. What team are they then? What team are they? What team is Miami after the Bills blew them out? Let me know. All these excuses coming in. Shout out to you, Joe Lotto. All these excuses coming in. Lexa says it's up to the rest of the team to run around, not the quarterback. Right? If you need your quarterback to run, why you got a fullback? Why you got a running back? Might as well just get rid of them, right? Unless they're just there for a distraction. Right? Like I said, there's so many different ways you can go about the argument. Like I said, the reality is this. I prefer a quarterback that can stand in the pocket and knows what the hell he's doing. Right? If you need to run around a little bit to get out of trouble, fine. Obviously, you should have some kind of mobility. You should have some kind of athleticism. But I think I'm just going to run everywhere quarterback is not what I would pick as my first choice. That's all I'm saying. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 213 likes, 855 in the building. Our next goal will be 500 as we get started here with these Ravens and 49ers. Kickoff's going to be in about 3 to 4 minutes. Make sure you guys keep hitting that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications, the way you don't miss a stream. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you and yours. Much love from Jay. Melissa says, OBJ. Shout out to you, Melissa. Dale, Merry Christmas, my friend. Good to see you as well. Amazing Grace says, what's that O-line doing, letting them in to begin with? It's a good question. Johnson says, let me find out. Calls up Diggs. Daniel says, your Bills are losing to the Pats anyway. Watch and see. Man, I know you guys are hoping and praying for. You got the prayer hands. Please, Patriots, beat the Bills. That would be my only Christmas gift. You don't got to bring me anything else. Just bring me some socks and the Bills lost. That's all I want. I get it. It's not going to happen, though. Pancho says, Jay, your stream is the best all around. Sound like some radio broadcast. Thanks for all the hard work. Much appreciated. Yeah, man. Shout out to you guys. We do this for you guys. All 64,000 of you. I appreciate every one of you. Captain Jock says quarterbacks like Vic always fail because they don't get their receivers involved. That's the truth. Look at Lamar. They signed 2 new receivers, and he still has the exact same stats he had last year. They ain't ready to get into that conversation, right? Some people are, some people don't, right? Some people don't. When you have certain individuals that have, a skill set and it's not being utilized, it kind of begs the question, well, what are they there for? Why is this excess money coming out of the cap space if you're not going to use these guys properly when you should? But like I said, it's all about preference and what teams are looking for and however they decide to design it up and their game plan and all that kind of stuff. And for some teams it works, for some it doesn't. We see what Brock Purdy's doing. He ain't running around like a madman. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to John People says Detroit going to beat Dallas. It's going to be a great one. I'm excited for that one. That's going to be a great one for sure. Robert says, so Jay, can I say you're not in favor of the Wildcat quarterback? Like I said, I just prefer a quarterback that can stand back there in the pocket and actually play and win. That's all. You know, from the old school, man. You know, some people are from the old school. I'm from the old school. I'm from the newer old school. From the newer old school. Neil Kia says, Ravens Nation all day. Let's go. Melissa says 39-12. Okay. Kay says the 49ers are going to win. We'll see. Daryl says, let's go. Ravens beat the 49ers for us Philadelphia Eagles moving the number 1 seed in the NFC Conference. It's so amazing how these weeks have really changed who people are rooting for. You've got people who hated certain teams in week 5, week 6, now rooting for them in week 15, 16, and 17. It's crazy. Shout out to you, Dan. Much love, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Mark says, watch Bosa and Young set the edge without going too far upfield tonight and Warner as a spy. I like it. What do we think Bosa is going to do tonight? That's the question. What do we think he's going to do? Quick shout out to Jose Roman for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Mikey says Ravens 35-31. I like it. Well, here we are. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Ravens, 49ers, Christmas night. You guys asked for a present. Well, here we go. Kick is off. This is going to be sent to the Ravens. They'll start with the ball. Runs back from the 5, makes a quick cut, hits that 20, still going, breaking tackles, and they'll get to the 31, and that's where the Ravens will start 1st and 10 as we get started here, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a heck of a game. I can already tell, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Lamar and company come out on the field. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 31. And here we go. I think they definitely start off with a nice run game, take their time, feel out that defense before they make any decisions to really start sparking that thing down the field. Because this is probably the most important game for the Ravens right now. That's what I'm thinking. Without a doubt, this game is probably very, very at the top of that list as far as of importance for them. But here we go. Snap is off. It's going to be a handoff, and that will be to Hill for 2 yards on the play. It's going to be 2nd and 8 as they get to the 33. Shout out to John P. Says 49ers 27-24. Okay. JF says, I'm a Cowboys fan. I'm excited to watch 2 actual good teams play tonight. Yeah, man. All right, here we go. So it's going to be 2nd and 8 after the 2-yard run, and we'll see what these Ravens dial up now on this 2nd and 8. As Lamar's directing traffic, we have motion. Snap is off, and Lamar throws on the slant. That's going to be incomplete. Try to get it to Bateman. This will be 3rd and 8. Good defense by the 49ers. Getting the stop there. Teddy says, Jay, my Chiefs lost. I was at the game today. Oof. Yeah, that's bad, man. That's bad. It's bad to be at the game and they lose. That's tough. That's tough. Father said, that said, I took the Niners. All right, well, we got the poll going. 412 votes, 56% for the 49ers. Holding it down. Here we go. 3rd and 8. Pressure comes. Deep throw, and that's going to be incomplete. And that leads to 3 and out. 3 and out. Ravens coming off the field. They will punt to the 49ers. Quick shout out to Greg Quick coming through with the $5 super chat donation. Says go Lamar and likely need fantasy points. Go Ravens from a Colts fan. Shout out to you, Greg. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation, my friend. Much, much appreciated. All right, so after the good defense by the 49ers, it's going to make the Ravens punt after the 3 and out. All right, ref, get out the way. Let's go. Here we go. Kick is off, and that's going to be a fair catch. This will be taken from the 11. And there it is, 1st and 10. First and 10 for the 49ers. And we get to see what these guys will do coming out here on the field. Brock Purdy and company. All right. Ryzen says bad Phil's position. You should have seen the Chiefs quarterback after the game. He was mad. Yeah, Mahomes been showing a lot of emotion lately, that's for sure. Quick shout out to edub1914 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. All right, here we go. First and 10 for these 49ers. Purdy and company. Purdy directing traffic. We have motion. And here we go. As McCaffrey motion, snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw. Gets it out to McCaffrey out in the flat. He'll pick up 2 yards. I like what the Ravens did there. They brought everybody to try and get Purdy. Made him get rid of it very fast and force that short completion. They're playing smart ball. They're playing smart ball. They know exactly what they need to do. And I said that earlier, that the Ravens would have to bring that pressure to Purdy so he doesn't have time to think back in that pocket. Here we go. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 this time. The Ravens showing a 4-man rush. Ayuk motions. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Purdy throws again. Incomplete. No flags. No flags. No flags. Wow. 3rd and 7. I do think Kittle was maybe hit a little early on that one. Quick shout out to Furious Storm coming through with the $20 super chat. Says, Merry Christmas, Jay and the fam. It's been a pleasure to see your growth and wish you success. 49ers since birth. I'm saying we're going to destroy them tonight. We're playoff bound. Any loss is out. Impossible. But we got a shot. So shout out to you, Furious. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and your family as well. I do appreciate the love and support, man. All right, so here we go. Here we go. It's going to be 3rd and 7 for these 49ers as Purdy will call a timeout. Purdy calls a timeout, 3rd and 7. Quick shout out to Angela as well as JT for life for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Ladies and gentlemen, 1,484 viewers. Our next goal is going to be 500 likes. We're currently at 270. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 230 likes.
It's been a
230 likes to get to that 500.
49ers since birth. I'm saying we're going to destroy them tonight. We're playoff bound. Any loss is out impossible, but we got no shot. Thumbs up.
Ladies and gentlemen, 220 more likes, 220 more thumbs up for us to get to that 500 mark. So make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you all for the support. Rocking with us on Christmas night, these Ravens and these 49ers. It's currently 3rd and 7 as we get through the current timeout. 49ers have the ball at their 14. And here we go. Here we go. Purdy and company as McCaffrey motions. Purdy back in the shotgun. And here we go. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Purdy throws deep. That's going to be caught. And that's Kittle on the move. He's got space. Nobody's out there. And he'll finally get wrapped up for 58 yards. And they'll be on the Ravens side. 1st and 10. 49ers. And there it is. You leave him back in that pocket. And he is going to find the man to get it to every time. It's just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing to watch this man throw this ball and read these defenses. Just absolutely amazing play by Kittle, having the space, having the blockers, picking up 58 yards. And that's going to be a 1st down for the 49ers. All right, here we go. Here we go. As Purdy is back in the shotgun again. Ravens showing a 4-man rush. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Purdy throws again, and that will be caught by Kittle again for another 13 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 15 now. From the 15. Merry Christmas to all you guys in the chat. Shout out to you guys. Happy holidays to you and yours as well. The guys has hit the Ric Flair. I got you, bro. There you go. There you go. Captain says smart timeout by Purdy. Well, you need to make those adjustments. And they believe in you. You call a timeout like that. And then you draw it up and dial it up like the way you just did. This is going to be very, very interesting. The Ravens got to get it together fast. Here we go. Snap is off. Pressure comes again. Quick throw. End zone. He's picked off. That is a pick. And Ravens will get it back.
Finish him.
Wow. What a pick. Are you kidding me? Okay. This is going to be a game, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a game. This is going to be a game. Vinny, I see you sent me that message. I'm sure you don't like what just happened. As Hamilton intercepts Purdy in the end zone, and they'll take it out to the 8. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Purdy upset. My goodness. Well, hey, there you go. It's a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. It is a ball game. Quick timeout commercial break. 1,772 viewers, 338 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to break records tonight. It is Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're at 339 likes. Our next goal is going to be 500 likes, 500 thumbs up. We're almost there, so make sure you guys hit that button. Is much appreciated. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream for Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday football, all the way through the playoffs, championships, and the Super Bowl. Make sure you guys lock it in, subscribe. Always a good time. Family-friendly vibes. And glad to have you guys here, all 1,800 of you in the building. All right. Master says, bro, I leave for a second, and that's what happens. Don't blink, my friend. Not in this game. Don't blink. Farm Boy says Purdy is trash. Come on now, really? One pick, he's trash. I know you had the 49ers for the first touchdown. That's what it was. You had it on the parlay, didn't you? Lori says, Merry Christmas. Shout out to you, Lori. Merry Christmas to you as well. Joe says, I feel a pick 6. All right. Hung says, go Ravens. Kathy says, hola, Feliz Navidad. Shout out to you, Kathy. Hola as well. Feliz Navidad to you. Thank you for being here. Farm Boy 1966. Yeah, man. You see what's going on? King, that was a bad pass. It was. It really was. We're in a quick timeout commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. 375 likes. Our next goal is going to be 500. We need 125 more thumbs up to get to that mark. I just need 125 of you to hit that thumbs up, and we will hit our next goal. We're trying to break records tonight on Christmas night. Shout out to you guys for making it happen. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Ravens after the pick in the end zone by Hamilton. He picked off Purdy, and the Ravens now have the ball at the 8. 1st and 10. Here we go. Quick shout out to Luis McCarthy as well as Toxic024 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. All right. King says they need to run the ball now. Here we go. This is going to be a handoff on this play. That's going to be a pick of about 5 yards as Edwards gets it going. It'll be 2nd and 5 from the 13 now. 2nd and 5 from the 13. Was Purdy pressured? I'm looking here at the replay here. Like I said, they came with a 4-man rush. No, he thought he could force it into the end zone there. And, it was just read beautifully by Hamilton. And Purdy, when you throw that ball, my friend, you got to throw that bullet in there. You try to lob that thing. You got to do a bullet pass there, my friend, because that thing sailed in the air and got picked off. Here we go. 2nd and 5. Lamar, all the time in the world, finally throws, and that's going to be incomplete. No flags. Try to get it to Flowers. It's a little too high. It'll be 3rd and 5 at the 13. 3rd and 5 at the 13. 5 times says, oh no, I thought you said to break my TV. Please don't break your TV. It's Christmas. You can't buy a new one tonight. You got to wait till tomorrow. Please don't do it. Quick shout out to Mark Turner as well as DJ Ken for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Here we go. 3rd and 5 for these Ravens. Lamar directing traffic. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw out to the left. And that's going to be caught by Flowers. 7 yards. He redeems himself. It'll be 1st and 10 now at the 20 for the Ravens. Let's go. Shout out to Melissa for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Michael says Purdy is a good quarterback. He did make a mistake on that throw, but they can win a Super Bowl with him. All right. Here we go. Lamar in trouble. Tries to get out of it. Ref, what are you doing? Okay. This is kind of crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Lamar gets tripped by the refs as he's trying to get away from the defense. And now they call a safety on him because he had to throw the ball away. What are you doing? They're going to say intentional grounding and then call a safety after he was tripped up by the ref? The ref was in the way. The ref fell. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. This is bad. This is so bad. The ref is literally in the way and trips up, and Lamar trips over him. How the hell is that even legal? Yo. You know, I know you guys know I don't like getting into the conspiracies and all that kind of stuff. But ref, you tripping in the end zone and tripping up Lamar? That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't even know what to think right now. I'm lost. I'm lost on that one. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in a long time. I don't think I have. I really don't. The ref tripped Lamar, and he's on the ref's on the sideline laughing right now. I'm done. The ref is on the sideline laughing right now. They just cut to the ref and showed him laughing on the sideline. All right, so I can tell he had 49ers spread. He had the 49ers spread. This smirk on this man's face is just absolutely ridiculous. What are we doing? Oh, wow. I am flabbergasted. He's smiling, just laughing it off like nothing's wrong. Oh, it's fine. I just cost him 2 points. Yeah, it's fine. I tripped up in the end zone. Lamar fell over me. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be all right. This is crazy. So, yeah, 49ers get 2 points. And Ravens will punt back. 49ers will take it out there 21, 1st and 10. This is nuts. This is nuts. Oh, man. Oh. Hey, listen, it's Christmas night. It wouldn't be Ravens 49ers football without something crazy happen. So there you go. All right, so after the safety, that shouldn't be a safety, the 49ers will get the ball back. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 21, and here we go. Here we go. So the refs will take care of that here in a few. Man. Here we go. 1st and 10. Purdy directing traffic. Ravens showing 5. And this will be a handoff to McCaffrey. Hits that left side. He'll pick up about 14. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 35 for the 49ers. Base player says that should be a do-over. We've seen him do it before. Buck says, who had the zebra scoring first? It's crazy. It's just crazy. I don't get it. I don't. But here we go. 1st and 10 after the 14-yard run by McCaffrey as Brock is under center. Kittle motions. This is going to be a toss to McCaffrey to the left side, and he'll pick up about 5 yards on the run. It's going to be 2nd and 5 now at the 40 for the 49ers. 9 minutes and 42 seconds left in this first quarter, and we've already had some craziness going on, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy says, abandon all hope. Who enters the NFL zone? Mark says, I smell an offensive offsides coming. They're going to make up for them 2 points somewhere. Some way, somehow. Them 2 points are going to get made up from somewhere. Brett says, man, the refs have been determining the outcome of solo mini games this year. Get on it, Roger. He's like, get on it. Here we go. 2nd and 5. Play fake. Brock has time. Throws deep. And that's going to be caught. Ayuk, 18 yards. They'll get to the 42, 1st and 10. Quick shout out to Joseph Campbell for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Teddy says, imagine if this game ends up being 2-0. Nah, they're going to put up more points than that, my friend. They'll put up more points than that. 1st and 10 here for the 49ers after the 18-yard pickup by Ayuk. They'll be at the 42. At the 42. Shout out to you. Interesting things. What up, man? Let's go. Let's go. Big Ric Flair in the building. 1st and 10, 49ers. Snap is off. Play fake. Brock drops back. Pressure comes. Throws deep again. And Kittle tried to reel it in, but he drops it. That's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. Joe Lotto says 2 points won't matter when it's 51-0. Wow. 51-0. David says, why didn't they redo the play? Because a ref tripping is, the player's fault. The player should know that they have to jump or hurdle over a ref who falls in the end zone right next to them, and be, that athletic. You got to hurdle over him. You got to play through all that stuff. No do-overs. Here we go. As Brock back in the under center, it's going to be a handoff to McCaffrey. Hits that left side. Another pickup of about 4 yards. It'll be 3rd and 6 coming up at the 38. Shout out to Patricia Angston. What's up, Patricia? Shout out to you. What's going on with you? Mark says you can't phase Brock. Okay. That's true, though. Ref is part of the field. You got to know where they're at all times, and that's the name of the game, but it's just sad. It's just sad how that happened. Ravens basically spotted 49ers 2 points because of that mistake. But here we go. 3rd and 6 as Kittle motions to the right side. Brock directing traffic, single back formation, handoff to McCaffrey, and he'll get just short to about the 33. It's going to be 4th and 1, and we'll see what they dial up here. Obviously, Brock can probably pick up this yard or just give it to McCaffrey. But we'll see. It's 4th and 1. They're at the 33. 7 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock and rolling in this first quarter. You're at the 33 here. Yeah, just hand it to McCaffrey. You'll probably pick it up. Go for it. Show that dominance. Show that aggression. And here we go. Ravens crowd the line. And let's see what they decide to do here. And this is going to be a play fake. No, Brock is in trouble. He gets sacked. But they're going to call a flag. Brock gets sacked, but there's a flag on the field. He loses 13 yards. They're going to call defensive holding on the... Oh, my goodness. Wow. Brock gets sacked, loss of 13, but there's going to be a flag. Defensive holding on Darby. And that's going to give the 49ers a fresh new set of downs. 1st and 10 at the 28. Wow. Unbelievable. This is going to be a wild game. This is going to be an absolutely wild game. I mean, yeah, there's a little activity there. As far as on the hold, but come on, refs. I'm gonna give you guys my best Patrick Mahomes impression. Come on, refs. I mean, that sack was just greatness. You gotta let the guys play. You took away a great play. You took away history by throwing that flag. Just let them play. The people came to see us play. It's going to be a 1-yard run here by Samuel. It'll be 2nd and 9 at the 27. 2nd and 9 at the 27. Shout out to Jackson Fry. Merry Christmas, man. Shout out to you. Charlotte says, wait, this is the new word one everyone use now. Oh, man. Here we go. As Purdy and company trying to strike here. Takes a snap. Pressure comes. And that's going to be batted down. Incomplete. 3rd and 9. The guy says, Jay, that was good, but you got to sound like Kermit. I don't got the raspiness in my voice to do that, yo. I don't got the raspiness in my voice to do that. So let's see. I keep reviewing this here. It's incomplete. All right, yeah. So let's see how they try to play this out here. 3rd and 9 as Clowney putting his hand up, batting that ball down. Good defensive stop. And here we go. Snap is off. Purdy throws, and that's going to be incomplete. Try to get to McCaffrey too fast. And I like what the Ravens are doing, bringing that pressure, not slouching off, making sure that Purdy can't stand in the pocket and make decisions. That's what I said earlier in the pregame. I said this is what the Ravens needed to do, and they're doing it. And they're doing a great job at it, putting their hands on him, shaking him up, making him feel like he's not invincible. And, yeah, that's going to lead to the 49ers kicking a field goal here. And here we go. Here we go, kicking a field goal. And they will punch it in, and now it's a 5-point game. 5-0 is your score with 5 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock left in this first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Shout out to you guys, 2,429 viewers, 450 likes, ladies and gentlemen. The next goal was 500. 500 likes, 500 thumbs up. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up button. It is much, much appreciated. We just need 50 of you to hit that thumbs up, and we'll get to that next goal of 500. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream for Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday football, all the way through the playoffs, championships, and the Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. Quick shout out to It's Robert as well as Chang for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us. Quick timeout, commercial break. Shout out to you, Christy. Shout out to Scott Van Dyke. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta have a quick celebratory moment. You know, we celebrate the little stuff as well, because we are humble and appreciative. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit 64,000 subscribers tonight. Shout out to each and every one of you for being here and rocking with us. 64,000 subscribers. Shout out to you. Thank you all for supporting the channel and being here. Christmas night, ladies and gentlemen, Christmas night. We're at 2,295 viewers, 497 likes, 3 more to hit 500. Let's go. Let's go. So after the field goal by the 49ers, the Ravens will get it back in this first quarter with 5 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. And we'll see what Lamar and company can do and whether or not they can come back and basically take the lead, because they have the opportunity to do so. The defense has been doing just enough. We've been talking about the defense and whether or not they're going to step up in this game, and they have. They came with a good game plan. So now the offense needs to get it together, come down this field and score and show a little dominance. Here we go. Here we go. 49ers will be kicking it back. And this looks like it's going to head to the end zone, and this will be a touchback. Ravens will take it at the 25, 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Shout out to base players. Says, way to go. Keep rocking. Yeah, man. Shout out to you guys. You guys made it happen. All 64,000 of you and counting and counting. Says, go Browns, go Niners. Shout out to you, Chicha. Baltimore needs a touchdown here. No threes. Yeah. You gotta punch it in. You gotta punch it in now. Now's the time to do it. Like I said, 49ers have a tough time playing the game from behind. And if the Ravens can get some kind of lead, it could get a little interesting. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Ravens. Lamar directing traffic, takes the snap, play fake, rolls right, quick throw, and that's going to be caught by Flowers. Makes a quick move, and he'll get 13 yards on the play. It's going to be 1st and 10 as they get to the 38. Quick shout out to Batcha as well as Jane Latimer for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 38 for these Ravens. Youngster says, I bet 100 on the Ravens to win something back. Okay. Shout out to you, man. Roblox says, this is about to get interesting. It should. It should. Here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10. We have motion. Snap is off. 49ers bring everybody. And this is just going to be to Flowers on that left side to the flat, loss of 2 yards. Defense brought everybody on the 49ers and got a good stop there. So it'll be 2nd and 12 at the 36 now for these Ravens. Samuel says, waiting for Likely to make a big play. We'll see. John P says, how many subs did you have last season, Jay? I think we ended at around like 30, somewhere around there, like 30, something like that. I can't remember, man. It's been so long. It's like around like 30. I think we're like halfway there or something like that. Here we go. Snap is off. Lamar has time, steps up, goes to the left side. He's just going to stay on his feet, hits that edge and picks up about 9 yards. It'll now be 3rd and 3 as he gets to the 45. Nice run by Lamar. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock left in this first quarter. 49ers production says 49ers are winning this game, bro. I mean, for right now, it's 5-0. Jerome says, whatever happened to the draw play? Yeah, we rarely see that. Rarely see that. Mike J says Lamar Jackson is getting the dub. All right. Here we go. 3rd and 3. Can they get the first down? They need it. They need it. It's been a struggle at 3rd down for the Ravens in the start of this game. But here we go. Lamar back in the shotgun. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Lamar in trouble. Gets out of it. Steps up. Throws deep. And that's incomplete. But there's a flag. Pass interference. Too much contact. And that's going to be Gibson. Unlikely. They're jabbing at it a little bit. It's going to be pass interference, and that's going to be 1st and 10 for the Ravens, and they'll get to the San Francisco 34. First down. First down. Robert says, although I say FSU should be in the playoffs, they should. Coach says, great job over here, Mr. Reason. Goals, brother. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. That will cure defenses of unleashing the all-out blitz. That's a fact. Quick shout out to Mama Chef T, as well as Georgia and Marco Ramirez for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Here we go. This is going to be a handoff. Hits the left side, picks up about 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 6 after the 4-yard run by Edwards. Shout out to Christopher Jones coming through with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Christopher. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $2 donation, my friend. It is much, much appreciated. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Happy holidays to everybody rocking with us tonight, all 2,500 of you. Thank you for the love and support. Here we go. 3 minutes and 44 seconds left in this first quarter. Ravens trying to make something happen on this drive here. And here we go. Snap is off. Lamar looks around, steps up, in trouble, throws, incomplete. Incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. Samuel says we'll see the 49ers production about Roquan Smith. Muggle Builders, Merry Christmas, man. Shout out to you. Let's go. I said that call was helping to even it out. Yeah, you know, they spotted the 2 points, so there you go. That's your even call, I guess. If you want to call it that, you know. Shout out to you guys. 2,434 viewers, 545 likes. The next goal will be 750. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. Wow. There's going to be another flag here on the 49ers. Face mask. That's going to be on Gibson again. That's 2 times in a row. And he'll get caught with the face mask this time on Beckham. So it'll be 1st and 10 at the 15 now for the Ravens. Wow. Gibson, what are you doing? You trying to cost your team? What are you doing? 2 big plays, 2 big pass interference on the defense, or 2 big penalties, 1 pass interference and 1 face mask, and that's going to push these Ravens to the 15 of the 49ers, 1st and 10. Gerard says, I just read in the chat that Roquan Smith is overrated. Dude, you really don't know about football. Yeah. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Ravens now as we have motion. Snap is off. This is going to be a handoff to the left side. Get some space, and that'll be 5 yards on the run as Hill gets it going. It'll be 2nd and 5 at the 9 now. 2 minutes and 59 seconds on the clock left in this first quarter. Puck says, Jay, they ought to bring back the drop kick too. So this is 49ers giving Ravens the advantage with the penalties. If they punch it in right now and score, that changes things. That puts the momentum in the Ravens' favor for sure. So here we go. Here we go. Frederick says, I like Gibson. This is going to be Lamar keeping it on a design run, and he will get wrapped up, goes nowhere. Loss of 3 yards. It'll now be 3rd and 8. I don't like that play. Lamar, you got to call an audible, my friend. They're showing the blitz. Why would you run it? 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 at the 12 now. Let's see what they dial up. You don't want to settle for 3 here. You want to punch it in. Mark says Bosa shows his face. Lamar needs to run tonight. No pocket waiting. Not on that one. He needed to throw the ball. 49ers showing the blitz. Call an audible. Throw the ball. Here we go. Once again, blitz. Throw the ball. It's caught. But this is only going to pick up for 2 yards as Aguilar gets it. It'll be 4th and 6 at the 10. And this will lead to a field goal. And the Ravens will try to make it a 2-point game. Which it should be a tie game. But we ain't going there. Roger says 5 points. Yeah, there was a fraud safety. I'm just going to say that. It was a fraud safety and a field goal. There you go. So the Ravens will kick a field goal. Like I said, try to make this a 2-point game. And here we go. It is up. It is good. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. 5-3. 57 seconds left in this first quarter. And we got ourselves an interesting one for sure. Tight game. Ravens defense stepping up, doing their job. 49ers, same thing, doing their job on defense. And this may go down to the wire. Win a quick timeout commercial break. 2,561 viewers. 578 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to hit that 750. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. Our next goal is 750, ladies and gentlemen. You can use your thumb, use your index finger, whatever you have to press that button, hit that thumbs up. We're trying to get to our next goal of 750. I do thank you all for the support. Rocking with us tonight on Christmas night, December 25th. We got your Ravens and the 49ers. Quick timeout commercial break.
I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah. The feeling in my system feels right. 'Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away.
Shout out to Jared. Yeah, they miss him, man. They miss him for sure.
I'm floating on the dance floor tonight.
Dar says refs are killing the Niners. No, it's Gibson that's killing the Niners, my friend. He's pass interference, face mask. That'll hurt you. You know, give away that many yards. That'll hurt you, man. Justin says even small scoring, close game, exactly what I wanted. All right. If you need 5 yards, run a 0-yard route. Yeah, right. Make it make sense. After the field goal, score is 5-3, and the Ravens will go ahead and send it back to the 49ers. 57 seconds left in this first quarter, and here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to JJ. What's going on with you? All right. Melissa says dog OBJ. Nathan says, come on, Brock Purdy. Here we go. Kick is off. And this looks like it'll be a touchback. It'll be a touchback. 49ers to take it from their 25. First and 10. First and 10. Ladies and gentlemen, Christmas night. Did you guys get what you wanted for Christmas? Drop it in the chat. Hashtag yes or no. We'll make it easy. Did you get what you wanted for Christmas? Hashtag it in the chat. Yes or no. Shout out to you guys. KMP coming through with the $5 super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you, KMP. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation, my friend. Much, much appreciated. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Second season rocking with Jay. Let's go, man. Showing the loyalty. And here we go. First and 10 for these 49ers as Purdy back in the shotgun. Snap is off. Quick throw, and that's going to be caught. Kittle, and that's going to be on a slant. 20 yards. As Kittle gets to go on, they'll get to the 45. First and 10. First and 10. Justin B says, I'll let you know when the game's over. It's like, my Christmas depends on how this game goes. Depends on how this game goes. Yes, great memories. Bob says, no. Why not, Bob? Jerome says, Ravens don't seem capable of stopping Kittle. May need to double the man. May need to double the man. Here we go. First and 10. As this is going to be a handoff to McCaffrey. Hits that left side, and he'll get wrapped up pretty quick. Pick up about 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7. And that's going to roll us down to the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Score is 5-3. It's a 2-point game. 49ers have the ball at the 48. 2nd and 7, and we'll take a quick timeout as we prepare for the second quarter. Jared says, heck no. Charles says, yes, Jay, I got a great Christmas. A Raiders win. Let's go. Shout out to Fire Hashimoto for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers if I did miss your name. Daniel says, yes, sir. Miami beat them Cowgirls. It's like Clash of the Titans. That is a fact, my friend. Shout out to Mary Jo. Bill's Mafia in the house. Says, Merry Christmas, Jay, and fellow chatters. I hope all had a wonderful holiday and loved ones. I hope you did as well. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you as well, Mary Jo. Much love to you and your family. Sleepy Bull, what up? Says, what up, Jay? Junebug, so nobody was tracking the PageRank algorithm. So somebody was. Quick shout out to Young Deshaun for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Did the Eagles win? I think they did. I didn't see the last or the final score, but they were up pretty big, and I don't think the Giants came back. Did anybody have the score? I mean, I could try to look it up real quick, but here, I'll just look it up. I'll get the score for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Come on. All right, what's the score? What's the scores? Yeah, the Eagles won 33-25. 33-25 Eagles. Michael A says after Nagy gets fired on KC, he will get fired at the high school level while being out coached there too. Not getting fired at the high school coach level. Quick shout out to Official Q as well as Joseph Celestin for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, 2,434 viewers, 632 likes. Our next goal is 750. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. We just need 118 more. 118 more likes, 118 more thumbs up to hit that 750. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for this second quarter. It'll be 2nd and 7 for the 49ers. Score is 5-3. And has what has been a very, very interesting game, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very interesting game. Shout out to you, JF. Let's go. Farm Boy says DeVito beat the Giants. All that hype. All that hype. Shout out to Josh Hawkins. What up, man? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Colby says, what game got you the most viewers before? I think we had 10,000 viewers for I think that was for the Georgia. Yeah, Georgia, the Bulldogs and TCU. Yeah, Georgia and TCU. We had like 10,000 viewers for that one. 200,000 views, something like that. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 as we have motion here. Brock takes his time, throws deep. What a catch. What a catch by Debo. 15 yards, and they'll get to the 37. And it seems like the Ravens have backed up from that defense that was just working for them. They're not going with the blitz as much. They've changed their defensive approach. And now Brock Purdy has all this time to make the decisions that we know that he can make. You need to go back to the blitz, pressure him to get out that pocket so he can stop being as accurate as he is. But there you go. There you go. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 1st and 10 after the bid pickup for these 49ers. Purdy under center. Snap is off. Quick throw, and that's going to be incomplete. He's picked off again. Oh, my goodness.
Finish him.
Emotional damage.
That is going to be the second pick as Humphrey comes down with it. The ball was batted down, floated in the air, picked off by Humphrey, and that is the second pick of the night for Brock Purdy. The second pick of the night for Brock Purdy, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Oh, this is making out to be a historical one for sure. A historical one for sure. Like I said, Ravens defense, keep up that pressure, and they're doing it. They're doing it. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. My goodness. My goodness. Purdy weakness is release is low, and guys are getting their hands up. That is a fact. Bringing that pressure, put your hands up. It's been working. This will be a handoff. Hits that left side, uses the stiff arm, and that's going to be 2 yards for Hill as the Ravens get it going now after the pick, and it's going to be 2nd and 8 at the Baltimore 49. This is the time now for the Ravens to take the lead, gain that momentum for sure. Jeff Whiteside says he is looking like your boy Allen tonight. Anyways, let's keep it going. He tried it. He tried to get a rise out of Jay. He wanted me to put the hoodie on. I'm not doing it. Here we go. Here we go. Lamar's directing traffic. Snap is off. This is going to be a quick throw on a slant. What a laser. Gets it to Bateman for 14 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 37. Clock rolls as we start this third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. There we go. Says, I hope the Ravens score and go for 2. Go for 2. Okay. Watch now. Gibson is going to give them penalties. Yeah. Pug says, time for a pick. We just had one, my friend. Pass had some heat on it. That is a fact. That is a fact. Here we go. Here we go. Play fake. Another quick throw. And this will be caught again. Pickup of about 6 yards. That's going to be Flowers now, as it'll be 2nd and 4 at the 31. Ravens moving the ball, making some adjustments on offense. I like the plays that they're dialing up now, creating some confusion for the 49ers defense. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Refs ready to call some more penalties against Gibson. King says, Jay, are you going for the 49ers? My prediction was the Ravens by 3. That was my prediction. Samuel says they will score and go for 2. Here we go. Here we go. Snap is off. Quick throw out to the flat. This is going to be caught. Nice move. Breaking tackles. Flowers is out here balling right now. He picks up 10 yards. That's going to be another Ravens first down. Sometimes it's funny how people forget all the records Josh is setting this year as the only player to do so many things. They don't want to talk about that. They want to talk about the pick. When he throws a pick, he puts up picks, but they don't want to talk about all the accolades. That's what they do, man. That's what they do. They hate us because they ain't us. There we go. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Lamar in trouble, gets away, throws, and it's going to be dropped. Bateman, what are you doing? He felt the heat breathing down his neck, and that's going to be incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10 at the 21. JJ says 49ers third level D has not been tested. Lamar's doing it. Let's go. Ben M says that team that loses wins the Super Bowl. Yeah, we had that kind of theory going a few weeks back. We had that kind of theory going for sure. I did say that. You know, whoever wins in this game if they do meet up in the Super Bowl, the opposing team would probably be the winner. So here we go. Snap is off. Lamar drops back. Quick throw on a screen. This is going to be caught. Makes a quick move, and that'll be Hill for 6 yards. It's now 3rd and 4 at the 15. 3rd and 4 at the 15. 11 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Juanette says, OBJ, get in the game. Matt in Gaming says, Ravens. Let's go. It says it'll be the Bills and the 49ers in the Super Bowl. Man, that'd be a hell of a game. It would. It'd be a hell of a time. That is a fact. I think it's the Ravens and the Eagles in the Super Bowl. Wow. Here we go. Lamar steps up and just checks it down, but that is a first down. Shout out to Beckham as OBJ gets 5 yards in the catch. It's now 1st and goal at the 10, and Ravens are in a position to score and potentially take the lead better than they have been since this game started. Right now, punch it in, Ravens. We'll see what they got. Says, I think it's the Ravens Lions. Not going to lie. I think that'd be a good one. I think that'd be a good one for sure. Yeah, Ravens Lions. I can't deny the Lions. They definitely deserve it if they do make it. This is going to be incomplete, batted down by Warner. Good play in the defense for the 49ers. As the Ravens get a piece of their own medicine. Taste of their own medicine. Jeff says 49ers better man up. This is the time to do it. This is the time to do it. So the Ravens right now are going pass heavy, right? I would definitely try to switch it up because you're in the situation now where you obviously want to get as close as you can to the goal line. You want to punch it in. You went with the pass. You maybe want to switch it up now. Here we go. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal as Lamar is directing traffic. Snap is off. And trouble gets out of it. Hits that left side. Throws end zone high. Incomplete. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Custer says, Jay, are the Zebras going to win this game for someone? Well, they started off by giving the 49ers a safety. So, I mean, it's just weird. It's just weird. Says Ravens Lions will be the lowest watched Super Bowl in history. Oh, wait. Maybe the lights will go out. Maybe the lights will go out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be 3rd and goal. Quick shout out to David Galatar as well as Obey Your Granny for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. 3rd and goal. And there's going to be a timeout. Baltimore is going to call a timeout. They had to burn it. The play clock was winding down to 0. So they'll call a timeout. Jax Crazy says, I have money on the Ravens. Okay. Raps is glad I found you. The other live streams guys were very annoying. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, we keep it chill over here. Family friendly, good vibes. You know, we get a little crazy sometimes, but, you know, for the most part, it's just chill, man. You know, try to give you guys like the game, like we're all just sitting around chilling in, you know, in our living rooms. And, you know, that's it. Always a good time. Thank you for being here. Shout out to you. Shout out to all you guys for rocking with us tonight. Quick shout outs to Traverse Tyson, King Cheesy for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, 3,007 viewers, 677 likes. Our next like goal is 750. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. That is our next goal. Let's make it happen as we get to this quick commercial break. Ladies and gentlemen, 750 likes is our next goal. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the support. Here we go. 3rd and goal for these Ravens as we have motion. Snap is off. It's a high snap. Lamar in trouble. Quick throw. That's going to be caught. 9 yards for likely. 4th and goal at the 1. What do you do here? What do you do here, Harbaugh? What do you do? You going to go for it? You're going to risk it for the biscuit? I think you do. I think you do. If you're going to win this game, you got to put up a touchdown. A field goal is not going to do it. You got to put up a touchdown right now. You have to do it. You've got to do it. 4th and goal. Here we go. Ben M says, hear me out. Jets, Giants, Super Bowl. Yeah. Jets, Giants, Super Bowl. All right, here we go. 4th and goal. You need 1 yard for the touchdown. Snap is off. Play fake. No, it's going to be a handoff. And there it is. Edwards up the middle. Touchdown, Ravens. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Touchdown, Ravens. Edwards up the middle for 1 yard. Good play. Extra point will make this thing 10-5. It'll be a 5-point game, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Quick shout outs to Steven Adams, William Fred, as well as Granny for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers, if I didn't miss your name. All right. Got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. Got ourselves a game. It's currently 10-5. Ravens take the lead with 9 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock left in this second quarter, and things are starting to look interesting. Blasted up the gut. Shout out to you, Jerome. King says Lamar got the 49ers confused. Calling those plays, right? They switched it up right when they needed to. And that's good on the coordinator for sure. Jay, who is the better quarterback right now? Lamar. Right now, Lamar's better. Purdy's been picked off twice. Iris says, what are the views so far for the game nationwide, Jay? I'm not sure. Unless somebody knows how to get that, I'm not sure. Shout out to Sherry. Says, I appreciate you not being vulgar. As a Steeler fan, I happen to be rooting for the Ravens tonight. Blessings from Texas. Yeah, Sherry, we keep it family friendly. We keep the vulgarity basically at a zero because we do have kids on the channel. So yeah, we keep it family friendly, fun, good vibes all the time. Without a doubt. Thank you for being here. 64 million? That's crazy. Shout out to TJ Hanley. What up, yo? What's going on with you? Merry Christmas to all of you guys for rocking with us tonight. 2,882 viewers, 733 likes. Our next goal is 750. So if you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We are almost there. We just need 18 more. 18 more likes, 18 more thumbs up to get to that 750, ladies and gentlemen. After that, it's going to be 1,000. Let's make it happen. Let's try to break some records tonight. Let's do it. We're in a quick timeout commercial break after the touchdown. Gus Edwards for 1 yard, making this a 5-point game. Ravens will send it back to the 49ers after this quick timeout commercial break. King says Purdy is just trying to manage the game. Here we go with all the system quarterback and manage the game scenarios. It's kind of funny. Shout out to you guys for getting us to that 750. Let's keep it going. Next one is going to be 1,000. That is our next like goal. Shout out to you guys for making it happen. Christmas Day. Christmas Day. I know some of you said that you guys got what you wanted for Christmas. Some of you said that you didn't. I think the best thing for me was realizing that, waking up this morning was a beautiful thing. Knowing that the kids were taken care of, knowing that everyone was okay. I think that was what made Christmas positive and a great day for me. I enjoyed the gifts, I enjoyed the food and everything, but as I get older, I'm starting to think about things a little differently, for sure. And I think that's what the holidays is all about, making you think and make you appreciate things more than normal. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to be a kickoff back to the 49ers after the touchdown. It's going to be a touchback. 49ers will take it at the 25, 1st and 10. All right. Quick shout out to RA2 as well as SKD and Justin Griffith for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Shout out to Nene T. Merry Christmas. What's going on with you? Shout out to you, Father Time. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Jay says, man, Jay making me misty-eyed. We keep it real in here. This is going to be a handoff to McCaffrey. Hits the left side, and he gets stood up. That's going to be Washington bringing him down, and that's going to be a gain of 2 yards. It'll be 2nd and 8 from the 27. 9 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock and rolling in this second quarter. Amy says, thank you. Muppet Christmas Carol has a song in it that from the Ghost of Christmas Present. That's all about what you said. You just said it, my dude. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I haven't watched in a while, but It's a Wonderful Life was one of my favorite Christmas movies. And I've been super busy and stuff, so I didn't have a chance to watch it. But, there's a lot of meaning in that, for sure. Here we go. Pressure comes. Brock takes a snap. Quick throw out to the flat. This will be caught by Debo, and he will get wrapped. No, he breaks the tackle, gets away, and then will pick up a couple yards, but it'll be 3 yards for Samuel. 3rd and 5 now, and this is very significant because the 49ers are back at their 30, and if the Ravens can get a stop here, talk about having the momentum, they can basically put the 49ers back in a hole, and we know how these 49ers react to playing from behind. Brock has a hard time with it. So if you're the Ravens right now, you need your defense to step up and get this stop. Shout out to Silverado. Merry Christmas, man. Let's go. Let's go. Big 3rd down coming up here as Purdy directing traffic. Ravens showing the blitz. They bring 4. Pressure comes. Purdy steps up, in trouble, gets away, hits that right side. Multiple flags come out. He'll throw this deep. Picked off again. And pinning those flags, they'll be declined, and that's going to be the 3rd pick on Brock Purdy.
Emotional damage.
This may be the 3rd pick on Brock Purdy. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. This Ravens defense have found a way to stop Purdy. They have absolutely found a way to stop Purdy. This is wow. Good job by the Ravens defense for sure. Good job by the Ravens defense. Ball game's over. Purdy got picked, and the 49ers always lose. Oh man. So yeah. And then that's going to be a penalty on McCaffrey for a chop block. So it'll be Ravens ball at the 20, 1st and 10. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Jerome says, can you say overrated? Stop it now. Obey Your Granny says, prize picks going crazy. It's a good day. Ethan says 49ers figured they can throw short and get 50 yards every play now. They throw normally, it gets picked off. It's not looking good. Chassis says, and yet his cards are expensive, right? I sold 2 Brock Purdy rookie cards for like $250 a piece. Now they're sitting at $1,000 a piece. But after this game, they're definitely gonna go down. They're definitely gonna go down after this game. That is a fact. Jeff Whiteside says, pull him out. You want him to pull Purdy out right now? Oh man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us. Christmas night, 3,000 viewers, 794 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to get to 1,000. That is our next goal. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 206 more likes, 206 more thumbs up to get to that 1,000. Let's make it happen. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us. Quick timeout, commercial break. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 1st and 10 for these Ravens after their 3rd pick of the night. They picked off Purdy 3 times. Snap is off. This will be a handoff to Hill. He'll lose 3 yards, and that'll push the Ravens back to the 23. It'll be 2nd and 13 now. 2nd and 13. Smashy says, what's everyone's favorite Christmas food? Green bean casserole. I'm not hating on anybody that loves green bean casserole, but I'm not a fan. Quick shout out to Willard Michaels, as well as Jimmy Roblox for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 2nd and 13 after the 3-yard loss. And we'll see what Lamar can draw up now. Snap is off. Pressure comes. 49ers bring 4. Quick throw. Incomplete. Flowers can't hold on as Lamar is bringing the fire. It'll now be 3rd and 13. Johnny Southside, Merry Christmas, man. Let's go. Lucky says both quarterbacks are trash. Wow. Mikey says you need to do the one chip challenge during the Super Bowl. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do the one chip challenge? Who just wakes up and like, you know what? I want to eat this super hot chip that's going to ruin my day. Just for the fun of it. I'm not doing that. Here we go. 3rd and 13. Snap is off. Quick throw. Too high. Incomplete. Lamar, why are you throwing lasers? He's right there. Well, this will lead to a field goal. This is a wasted opportunity, even with the field goal. You needed to punch this thing in. Shout out to At Home with Zeke. Merry Christmas, man. Shout out to you, bro. Mr. B, I wouldn't doubt it versus the Ravens D. Tua is better than them. Let's go Dolphins. Really? Wow. Both of my favorite teams lost, and my daughter's favorite team won. I'm a Cowboys and Chiefs, and my daughter has the Dolphins. Wow. Shout out to you, John. Yeah, that's a hard pill to swallow there. Field goal is up. It is good. So yeah, score is now 13-5, ladies and gentlemen. 13-5. Ravens have the lead. 7 minutes and 3 seconds left in this second quarter. As much as it's okay to put up those 3 points, add to your lead, you need to punch it in. You need to put up touchdowns. You have to put the 49ers in the dirt. You can't let them hang around with such a close game because they could come back. When we talk about the 49ers playing from behind, it's not one score. You need to have them down 2 scores, 3 scores, get a comfortable lead before the 49ers and Brock Purdy really start dismantling on the other side of the field. Quick shout out to Jonathan as well as Lorenzo for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Quick timeout commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. 49ers have several playmakers. Purdy just ain't one of them. Wow. My son wanted a Red Bills jersey. I said if it's not there in the morning, she sent it to Jay. Yo, you guys are hilarious. Rick says Ravens offense is doing that much though. They're doing just enough. They've had a couple of nice plays for sure. 5 times is Bills on line 1 for offensive coordinator. Custard, what up, man? 3 picks. 3 picks for Purdy tonight. The most he's ever had in a game. Neftali says, yes, come Baltimore is next. My outlook, tried the 16 million Scoville extract. I'm not doing it, man. Listen, I'm past the super, super hot stuff, right? I used to do the suicide wings and the really hot wings, go out the Duff's, Anchor Bar, all that kind of stuff. Oh, give me the suicide hot wings. Give me 10 of them. I'm gonna throw them down and then I'm done. Mouth is on fire. Now I'm not eating anything more than medium. I'm not doing it. I may do hot wings. Give me 5 of those. And then after that, the heartburn's kicking in and I'm uncomfortable for the whole night. I'm not doing it. Give me mild wings or some barbecue, some charbecue. I'm good to go. Y'all can have the hot stuff, man. I'm done with it. Quick shout out to you guys. 2,918 viewers, 850 likes. We are 150 away from 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 150 more to get to that 1,000 mark. Let's make it happen. Shout out to you, JF. Yeah, man, I'm not doing it. Johnson says, I think this was rigged. After the ref tripped Lamar, they had to make it back what the score should have been. So on the drive where the ref tripped, I think, yeah, he's reaching way deep in that bag. Way deep in that bag. All right, here we go. Kickoff back to the 49ers after the field goal. They'll bring it out from the end zone as Samuel on the move, breaking tackles, and he'll get it back to the 34. It'll be 1st and 10 for the 49ers. When you get used to Thai food, wings ain't spicy. Amy, I get like a pad Thai. I get that hot. I'll get the pho. I'll get that hot. There's nothing like suicide wings. I will never mess with it again. Never. Ludus says, Jay, I just love the hot stuff too. Now that I'm old, mild is good for me. Yeah, mild is just right. I just need a little kick. Just a little kick, little flavor. You know, little tang. You know, I don't need a haymaker. Just give me a light jab. Don't give me a haymaker. Just light jab on the heat. I'm good. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these 49ers. They've been struggling on offense as Purdy has 3 picks. But here we go. Hand off to McCaffrey on the left side. He'll pick up about 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7. They've also been having a tough time on the run. We haven't seen the production out of McCaffrey like we normally do because this Ravens defense has been stepping up and really putting a stop on him. I would like to see them probably mix up Samuel a little more, probably get him involved more on the run because McCaffrey's just not getting it done. They need to switch up the packages and stop going with this, if it ain't, broke it, don't fix it approach, and actually make the proper adjustments if they're going to basically make this game interesting. So here we go. Here we go. As McCaffrey motions again, Purdy rolls out. And trouble, quick throw to McCaffrey, and this will be caught, gets a little space. It'll now be 6 yards on the play, 3rd and 1 at the San Francisco 42. Samuel can touchdown for today's game. Can he? I mean, I'm sure he can if they can get him the ball. Almost an INT again. Yeah, I don't think I would have thrown on that play, Purdy. That was not a good play at all. Luckily, McCaffrey gets it, picks up 6 yards, but it's going to be 3rd and 1 at the 42, and that's going to take us to a quick commercial break on the timeout here. Shout out to you, Timo. Yeah, man. Jay says, want to know why I don't like the four alarms super hot wings? Because I don't want the 4 alarm. Yeah, exactly. Kenny says, Brock Purdy sucks. Why? Let us know in the chat. Drop your take in the chat. Tell us why. It's very easy to just say someone's trash or that they suck, but actually tell us why they do. Nathan says this must be a welcome to NFL game for Brock Purdy. Well, he's been had that. Come on now. He's been had that. Rap says they need that first down. Heather Brown says that's what happens when the 49ers play a real team. She's like, that's what happens when they play a real team. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So, got these 49ers struggling on offense, but we'll see what they can do. Shout out to you guys, 2,909 viewers, 882 likes. We're still trying to get to that 1,000. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. And here we go. As Purdy's just going to keep this on the run. He needed 2 yards, and they got him. Little tush push. Borrowed that from the Eagles. And there you go. 1st and 10 for the 49ers at the 44. Brock Purdy is looking interesting tonight for sure as far as the decisions that he's making. Obviously, you can say that the defense is the real factor as far as why those interceptions has happened and not so much on Brock Purdy. But I do think the ball placement, him throwing it low, all that comes into whether or not him can keep up the accuracy that we've been talking about as far as him being able to win this game. But here we go. Pressure comes. Quick throw to McCaffrey, and he will pick up 8 yards on the catch. It's going to be 2nd and 2. And they had their hands all over Purdy as they're not making it easy for that man at all. Not at all. Shout out to you, Jeffrey. Gage says Brock Purdy is looking like Mr. Elephant when he has exceeded expectations this entire season. Well, hey, they got to switch some things up. They got to figure it out and fast. But here we go. As 49ers are in the I form, Purdy directing traffic. This will be a handoff to McCaffrey. Hits that left side, breaks to that gap, gets a good block by Samuel. He's breaking tackles, ladies and gentlemen, still on his feet. Big pickup, 39 yards for McCaffrey as the 49ers finally get something good going. And there you go. There you go. 1st and goal for the 49ers at the 9. Quick shout out to Young Mark for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Captain says, I think Ravens fans should be concerned that they have 3 interceptions and are only up by 8. And that's why I said you needed to punch in that touchdown on that last possession because things get shaky if you don't put these 49ers away. But here we go. Here we go. Snap is off. Hand off to McCaffrey. Hits that left side. Steamrolls his way in. And that is a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. That is a touchdown. McCaffrey run in for 9 yards. And there you go. They finally come back with a vengeance. They strike. Was he in? Was that knee down? Nope. He got it past. He got it past the plane. And that's going to be a 49er touchdown. Now, do they go for the 2? That's the question. Do they go for the 2 now? That's a good question. Shout out to Positive Mind, Positive Energy. I just subscribed. If you don't shout me out, I'm going to unsubscribe. Well, we don't do that over here, my friend. If you subscribe, it's because you like the content and you happy to be here because I'm providing a good service. You ain't going to bully me into a shout out. That ain't what we do over here, my friend. Ridiculous. On Christmas Day. There always got to be a Grinch in the building. Anyways, they decide to kick the extra point. It's going to be 13-12. 1 point game, 3 minutes and 23 seconds left in this second quarter. How you got the name of Positive Mind, Positive Energy? You coming in here with that kind of energy. That's crazy. Gage says, Jay, why do you keep talking about putting the 49ers away when the Ravens should have just been concerned about winning the game? That's like an assumption of winning the game by you. It's not an assumption at all. Not at all. The strategy and what we've seen from the 49ers is that they can't play from behind. So if you're the Ravens, right, and you want them to go out there and win and play the best game that they should, then the Ravens need to go up by 2 scores ahead of these 49ers. On the flip side, if you want the 49ers to win, you need them to win convincingly and put up about 2 to 3 scores because that's normally what they do. They play very well ahead. Right now, the Ravens have the momentum, so that's my statement, my friend. All right. All right. Kenny says, Jared Howard. Heather says, yeah, but it's games like this that will separate the good and the great teams in the playoffs. That's why I like the close games. Okay. Shout out to Brian Allen. You already know, man. No, I'm trying to keep it. It's Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. It's Christmas. Having a good time. We're going to keep it a good time. We're going to keep it a good time, folks. We're going to keep it a good time. Rav says they should have gone for 2. I think so, too. I think they should have gone for 2 and tied it up. Nathan says it's hard to read and see the game at the same time, and the screen goes fast. Gage says, good point received. I respect your logic. Listen, I just keep it real, man. I call these games unbiased. We've been doing this for almost 4 years now, man. Almost 4 years now. And, I learned my first year that if I was going to do this and I was going to be successful at it, I needed to learn how to be unbiased and be unbiased fast. Unless my Bills is playing. But even now, even my Bills is playing, I'm harder on them than anybody else. So no one can say that I'm biased even about my Bills. So there you go. There you go. Score is 13-12. 3 minutes and 23 seconds left in this second quarter, ladies and gentlemen. So McCaffrey scores on the touchdown, and Ravens do have a 1 point lead. So they'll go ahead and send it back to these Ravens, and we'll see what they can do in the next 3 minutes. All right. John says, Jay, are you a game manager? Stop it. Stop it, yo. Oh, man. Demid says, shout me out, Jay, or I'm packing up my wrench and going home. Give me my ball. Give me my ball. I'm leaving. The whole game got to stop because you mad and you want to go home. You got blew out. Somebody done blocked your shot and you like, man, give me my ball. I'm leaving. Give me my ball. I'm going home. I don't want to play with y'all no more. 13-12, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock left in the second quarter. It's been a hell of a game, that is for sure. And we'll see what these Ravens can do on this next drive here. 1st and 10 as Lamar is directing traffic. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw, and that's going to be caught. Nice catch. And that is going to be 20 yards. But there's a flag. It's going to be a flag on Simpson, illegal use of the hands on Baltimore. So it's going to bring them back to the 15, 1st and 20. 1st and 20. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. It says, did mention about firing the Bills coach. Yeah, don't mention about firing the Bills. Oh, listen. I don't even want to say it again. I'm going to say it again. Y'all know I keep it real. I don't play around. I don't care who feels about what. I say what I need to say, and I stand on it. That is a fact. I stand on it. They tried to say that crap the other night. It was like, Jay, you're such a jerk. You said that Sean should be fired. And I'll say it again. If we don't get to the playoffs, we need new leadership. There you go. As Lamar hits the left side and quick throw, that's going to be caught. That'll be likely picking up 13 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7 as the Ravens get to the 28. There you go. Daniel says time for the Niners to pick 6 from Lamar. I don't think so, my friend. I don't think so. Samuel says, yeah, Sean should be fired. Listen, I'm not saying it from a place of I want to see somebody lose a job, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it from if you can't get the job done, let somebody else come in and do it. You've had it since 2017 to get the job done, my friend. It's 2023. It's 2023, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be 2024. Do your job. Do your job. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for these Ravens at the 38, ladies and gentlemen. We'll hit the 2-minute warning. 1-point game. 1-point game. Raps says amazing Cowboys lost to 5 field goals, 3 over 50 yards. That is a fact. Yes, Matt says, who you got, Jay? My prediction was the Ravens, my friend. The Ravens by 3. Custer says, do you have a replacement for that job? Sure. I would have liked the other Harbaugh brother. In fact, someone's going to hate me for saying this, but that's fine. You'll get over it. Bill Belichick. Shout out to Puck coming through with the $5 super chat. Says Jay Purdy has given out enough Christmas presents. It's time to get cereal. It's like, it's time to get cereal. Oh, man. So there's no Lions or be more absolutely a nightmare for the NFL viewing audience. Wow. Okay. Timo says, Jay, you a bozo for that one. Hey, listen. Be mad at me. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I take the hate with the praise. Y'all know that. I take the hate with the praise. Buffalo is in the old Bucs situation. They had the talent but kept losing in the playoffs. They had to fire Dungy and got Gruden and won the Super Bowl. What is that dude's name? What's his name? Cobby Lame? Isn't that what Cobby Lame does? Is that what he does? We're at a timeout commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, for the 2-minute warning. Score is 13-12. It's a 1-point game. This has been absolutely amazing. Christmas night, ladies and gentlemen. Always a good time. Always a good time. Quick shout out to Juan for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to you, Luta. Let's go. John says actually, Taylor Swift was disturbed because her lame sellout boyfriend lost today. I'm sad. Listen,
Jay, Purdy has given out enough Christmas presents. It's time to get cereal.
She abandoned ship early, yo. When the game was almost over, they panned to her and she wasn't there. I'm like, wow, your girl left. She left because she couldn't see you taking the L? That's crazy. Could you imagine he went to her concert and then he left like halfway through the set, like, you know what? She ain't singing right. I'm out of here. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. It would be on the news, breaking news, Fox, CNN, MSN, no matter what. Travis Kelce leaves Taylor Swift's concert early. ? Here we go. Lamar drops back in trouble, gets out of it. No. He'll throw it away incomplete. It's going to be incomplete. No, they're going to say it's a wow. So they're calling a sack. It's going to be 2nd and 15. 2nd and 15. ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Jeff King. Merry Christmas to you, Jeff King. Shout out to you, man. Much love, bro. Merry Christmas. Taylor had to take a call. Come on. Take a call. She was nowhere to be found. Game was over. They panned to her seat. The seat is empty. You know how bad that looks? It's crazy. All right, here we go. As Lamar drops all the way back, steps up, in trouble, tries to hit that left side, and he's just going to throw it incomplete. But there is a flag. There's going to be a flag, and it's on the defense. It's going to be holding on the 49ers, so it'll be 1st and 10 at the 38 for the Ravens now. Minute 20 on the clock left in this second quarter. Puck says defense. Gene says that relationship is so fake anyways. Really? You think it's fake? Do you? Kelsey wouldn't dare. He knows better. She's his gravy train. I bet after the game. Oh, my goodness. The gravy train, though? Vikings fan says, go Ravens. Let's go. Yeah, that was a hold. It was definitely a hold. 1st and 10 at the 38. And let's see what these Ravens do with this time allotted and if they're going to be able to punch in some more points. Rogers says, Prince Purple Rain. Let's go, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Lamar back in the shotgun, directing traffic. 49ers showing a blitz. They bring 4. Lamar steps up, sends it to the right side. That's going to be a catch of 2 yards. Hill will lead to that 2nd and 8 at the 40. 2nd and 8 at the 40. Michael says, Kelsey has made over $100 million in his career. It's nowhere near Taylor, but he will be just fine either way. Yeah, I mean, at some point, right? How much money is it where it just doesn't matter, right? At what point do you have enough money to where you're financially insecure and okay to where it doesn't matter? You know, that's the real question. So to say he needs her for money, it just doesn't make sense. Here we go. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw. Caught. Tries to cut back inside, and he does. That's Beckham for 8 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 48, and they'll get out of bounds. Clock stops at a minute 6. Minute 6. Shout out to Brad. Says, love your program. Chiefs fan since 66. Hard to watch this year. Yeah, man, it is. It is. I'm not even trying to throw salt in the wound, but there needs to be some changes as far as with that offense. And, you know, I'm just not sure what Mahomes is going to do heading into the playoffs because it's not looking good. It's not looking good. But here we go. 1st and 10. Pressure comes. Lamar has time. Rolls out to the right. Throws, and this will be caught. That's Kolar for 17 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 35. And the Ravens do have 2 timeouts. So let's see how they play this here. Let's see how they play this here. And here we go. As this is going to be a throw that's caught, but there's a penalty. And this is going to be on Baltimore. Stanley gets hit with a face mask, and that's going to push the Ravens back to the 50. Oh, my goodness. 1st and 25. 1st and 25. Unbelievable. Michael says, I think Nagy has proved he can destroy any quarterback. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. So, yeah, 15 yards on Stanley on the face mask, and now it's going to be 1st and 25 at the 50. So now you're out of field goal position. And at this point, you need to do something to get back there within 37 seconds, which you should be able to, right? Drop something on the post, maybe get a good screen going. But whatever it is, you got to get at least a field goal. Jefferson, Samuel Jackson, Bills head coach. That'd be absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Sam Jackson, yo. Oh, man. Quick shout out to Mr. Ohio Player for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers if I did miss your name. This is going to be a quick pass to Flowers as he gets 9 yards. 2nd and 16. 2nd and 16. Michael says Zanny won't be coaching much longer, in my opinion. Yeah, you know, he does have the health issue too and all that kind of stuff. And who knows? Who knows, man? that Chiefs franchise is in a weird spot right now, for sure. For sure. Here we go. 3rd and 16 coming up here after the incomplete. So let's see how they plan this out, because you're at the 41. 3rd and 16. You got 28 seconds. You at least want to put up a field goal. So what do you call? Right, the run hasn't really been working. What do you call? Something on a slant, go back to the middle. That could work for you. Shout out to Jeff King. Shout out to you, bro. Here we go. Let's see what they dial up. 3rd and 16 for these Ravens as the 49ers show a blitz. They don't bring it. They bring 4. Lamar steps up, in trouble, gets out of it, and he's just going to take off. He takes off, plenty of space, nobody out there, makes a quick move, has blockers, still going, and he's going to go down after picking up about 30 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 11. Good run by Lamar. There it is. Somebody said, where's the draw? Well, there you go. Quick shout out to Latoya for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. And here we go. 1st and 10, 11 seconds. At the 11, it's 10 seconds on the clock. You may have a chance for 2 plays here, but you got to run them fast before you have to kick it. You got 2 plays before you have to kick it, and they got to be to the end zone. So let's see what they dial up here. Samuel says, my boy Lamar, using them legs. As Badasha says, King Lamar. G550 says, love the channel, bro. You too consistent for the haters. You already know, man. You already know. All right, 1st and 10 at the 11. 10 seconds on the clock. Let's see if they can punch it in here. And here we go. 49ers showing 4-man rush. Snap is off. Lamar in trouble. Gets out of it. Throws end zone corner. Incomplete. Can't get it. Cannot get it. And it'll be 4 seconds on the clock. So you got to kick the field goal now. They took way too much time off on that play, unfortunately. So they'll go ahead and kick the field goal. Mr. Tucker comes out. He'll send it up. And it is good, ladies and gentlemen. Score is now 16-12, 4-point game as we head into halftime, ladies and gentlemen. 16-12, Ravens holding down the lead. Great start. 49ers do get the ball back after the half. So this thing could get interesting for sure. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us, all 3,377 of you. We're at 960 likes. Our next goal is 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. We just need 38 more. 38 more likes, 38 more thumbs up to hit that 1,000 mark. And let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it happen. Shout out to you guys during halftime. You guys want some trivia? We'll do some trivia. It's been a while. Why not? If we get to those 1,000 likes, we'll do trivia. How about that? Tactical in the building. What up, bro? Says we got ourselves a game. That is a fact. It ain't over till it's over. That's a fact as well. It's a new game after the half, of course. Second half changes things, adjustments, all that kind of stuff. We'll see. Jay, I don't know if you guys can afford Harbaugh because Michigan, a 10-year extension, $125 million, and another NFL clause in 2024, which means it's going to cost anybody at least $130 plus to get him. Right now, we're paying McDermott $8.5 a year, or something like that. So, I mean, I'm sure something could be figured out for the right person. Ira Wright, what up, man? Tactical said, got you on the TV. Look, Mama, I'm famous. I'm on the TV. Shout out to you guys. 998 votes. We need 2 more to hit that 1,000. And we'll go ahead and start trivia, ladies and gentlemen. Trivia for my people in the back. Football trivia or modern trivia. I'll let you guys choose. And there we go. We hit that 1,000. Let's go. Shout out to you guys for making it happen. What do you want? You guys want modern trivia or do you want football trivia? Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Miz says football. 5 times says old school. What do we got? What do you think about the first half, bro? Is it better? Is the better team winning in your eyes? Yeah. I think because at the end of the day, you're expecting Brock Purdy to go out there and win this game in the fashion that they've been winning and not throw the picks that he's been throwing. So right now, the better team is the Ravens. Right? The penalties that the 49ers have put up has cost them. Right now, the Ravens are in this weird spot as well as far as with the penalties too. But the edge, and along with the score, obviously goes to the Ravens. So there you go. Shout out to Nifty Cass. It says you're on my TV too. Let's go. So yeah, I looked at the analytics. 40% normally have the stream on their TV. So, it's just amazing because I never thought I'd be on anybody's TV calling sports, and here we are with 3,000 people and 3,000 plus people in here at the high point, and I'm on 40% of your TV. So it's absolutely amazing, and it is a humbling experience every time I do this, when I look back at those numbers. So without a doubt. Thank you all for the love. Thank you all for the support. Let's get into some trivia. You guys asked for football. Let's do it. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Let me get these answers pulled up for you. Get a sip of this drink too. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get some trivia. Football trivia. Football trivia. Come on. All right, here we go. Which NFL team has never had the number 1 pick overall in the draft? Which NFL team has never had the number 1 overall pick in the draft? This is a good question. Let's get into that one. Wow. Yeah, which NFL team has never had the number 1 pick overall in the draft? Shout out to LFG. That'd be the Broncos, my friend. That would be the Broncos. LFG coming through. As well as, who else we got? Yeah, just LFG. Let's go, man. Everybody said it. Arizona, Saints, Vikings, Bengals. LFG came through with the answer. It's going to be the Denver Broncos, ladies and gentlemen. They are the only team that's never had a number 1 pick overall in the draft. It's kind of crazy because I didn't even know that. I did not know that. We learn something every time we do these trivia. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. All right. Next up, ladies and gentlemen. This is a good one. This is a very good one. Which NFL team has had the most number of number 1 picks? Ladies and gentlemen, which NFL team has had the most number of number 1 picks? Ravens, Seahawks, and the Broncos are the only NFL franchises to never hold the number 1 draft. Colts. There it is. Shout out to you guys for getting it. Yeah, the answer is the Colts. They've had the most number of number 1 picks out of the NFL draft. The Indianapolis Colts. Shout out to you guys. Who got that? That's it's gonna be Hachiko at home with Zeke. Who else got it there? LFG got it. Ryan says Colts in LA. Here's the Colts, man. Colts. Shout out to Jerry. What up, yo? Merry Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas to you as well. All right, next up. Next up, ladies and gentlemen. Which NFL player is nicknamed the Honey Badger? Which NFL player is nicknamed the Honey Badger? This one should be kind of easy. Which NFL player is nicknamed the Honey Badger? All right, you guys. Yeah, I gave you guys the easy one. Shout out to all you guys. John, Nathaniel, Josh Sitton, the Midge. Yeah, Tyron. Matthew is nicknamed the Honey Badger. Ladies and gentlemen. And there it is. That's too easy. Give me another one. That's easy as well. Come on. All right, here's a good one. What is the highest score ever for both teams combined in an NFL game? What is the highest score ever, both teams combined in an NFL game? Need those scores together. Those scores together. We got 86, 119, 148. Some of you guys are way off. 121. No, nobody's got it yet, huh? 148, 110, 122. Some of you are close. Mary Jo said 102. Unpaid Troll got it. Josh Sitton got it as well. I'm not sure if those are Google answers, but we'll let it go. 113. It was the Washington Redskins versus the New York Giants. The Redskins had 72 and the Giants had 41. 113 points. Ladies and gentlemen, 113. Someone said 198. Do you know how many touchdowns that is in a game? That's insane. Could you imagine 198 points in a football game? Wow. Nobody's playing defense. They're just standing there. All right. Last but not least. Here's an interesting one. What's an original name, or what was the Kansas City Chiefs once known as? What was the Kansas City Chiefs once known as? I want to see the real Chiefs fans in the house, not the bandwagoners. You probably don't even know this answer. What were the Kansas City Chiefs once known as? Someone said the Royals. Shout out to you guys for getting the Texans. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dallas Texans, which is crazy because obviously, you got the Dallas Cowboys and you know how some of you guys feel about that franchise, but the Chiefs are, we're known as the Dallas Texans. And it's kind of interesting because I feel like the Chiefs have now crossed into that threshold of the Dallas Texans. I think from now on out, we should call them the Dallas Texans until they figure it back out again. They got to earn the name of the Chiefs back. They got to get it back. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Nice little trivia on Christmas night. Let's go. Roby says the Swifties, the Kansas City Swifties. You guys are hilarious. 2,422 viewers, 1,032 likes, ladies and gentlemen. The next goal is going to be 1,500. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated as we get through halftime. It's been an absolutely amazing Christmas. I'm glad that I could share it with you guys as well. It's been very fun. You guys have definitely made rounding out our Christmas night fun for sure. Quick shout out to Enrique Mendez as well as OLTL Solo and our row Justable for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all you guys for subscribing. And if I did miss your name, I do thank you as well. Mary Jo says, love that Kansas City loss today. Thank you, Santa. Listen, I took a nap. I ain't even going to front of y'all. We had a big breakfast. The kids had already opened up the toys and all that. We had a big breakfast, and got back home. I went and laid down. I was in the chair. I grabbed a blanket. I laid down. I took a nap. And next thing I know, I woke up and it was 20-7. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? It's 20-7. The Raiders are up. So then, I had to go look at the highlights and all that kind of stuff. And the biggest thing for me is when they panned over to Taylor Swift and she was gone. That let me know everything that I needed to know as far as where this franchise is going. When you see Taylor abandon ship, that means something. John says, Jay, we getting old? Yeah, man. I had to take that nap. I was sitting there like, I was kicked up. I was like this. I was kicked up. I had the blanket over me. I was comfortable. And next thing I know, I woke up and I was like, oh, it's 20-7. Wow, this is crazy. So, very interesting. Very interesting. Robert says, who's making the NFC wild card? I think the Rams. I think the Rams going to sneak in and surprise a lot of people for sure. Raiders came up big today. That is for sure. Devin says, we getting Diggs after the Bills lost later. Yo. Oh, man, y'all praying on the Bills' downfall. I love it. I do. I love it. I do. It's fun. It's great. Because at the end of the day, if the Bills make it and get to the Super Bowl, could you imagine the discussions then? Could you imagine the conversation then? Could you imagine how Jay going to be acting up for that Super Bowl then? Oh, it's going to be a show. It's going to be a show. Bills get to the Super Bowl. I'm giving away $1,000. I'm going to get all kinds of memorabilia and gear. It's going to be the best Super Bowl stream you ever been on. I promise you. I mean, it's going to be the best Super Bowl stream regardless who makes it in. But if the Bills get there, I got to go way, way above and beyond. Way above and beyond. Quick shout out to Sea Lion for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to Johnny. Yeah, man. Let's go. Charles said, abandon ship. Everybody to the live boat. Yeah. Throw out the raft. Throw out the raft. Listen, if we just miraculously get some kind of crazy situation where it's the Bills and the Cowboys in the Super Bowl, that'll be ridiculous for sure. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen, as we are back to it. Third quarter. It's a 4-point game, 16-12. Ravens holding it down. And the 49ers will receive as we get started with this third quarter. So here we go. Here we go. Says they got to break the Kelly curse. Somebody's got to do it, right? Somebody's got to do it. Somebody. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go. As these Ravens will send it out to the 49ers. It's going to be kicked off back to the end zone. It's going to be a touchback at the 25. And here we go. Quick shout out to Charles for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. As well as Han for subscribing as well. Shout out to you. Thank you for all the new subscribers if I did miss your name. My next door neighbors got their kid a drum set. Yeah. When someone mentions like that, they're mad about it. They're mad about it. Kiddo motions as Purdy is under center. CMC in the backfield. And here we go. Snap is off. This will be a toss to McCaffrey. Hits that right side and goes nowhere. He picks up maybe a yard. It'll be 2nd and 9 from the 26. Ladies and gentlemen, 2nd and 9 from the 26. Here's what's crazy. If we look at the poll, 2,000 712 votes, 54% for the 49ers. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 for these 49ers. 10 seconds on the play clock. Purdy directing traffic. CMC in the backfield. Ravens with the 4-man rush. Snap is off. Play fake. Purdy has time. Steps up. Throws to Kittle. This is going to be caught. He'll pick up 4 yards. It'll be 3rd and 5 at the 30 now. Can the Ravens get another stop on a big 3rd down? Can they get another stop on a big 3rd down? Quick shout out to Dylan. Says I need Purdy to throw 142 yards in the second half. Wow. I mean, that's a lot of yards, right? And that was very exact too. Do you got the like 142 and over or something like that? It's crazy. All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. 10 seconds on the play clock. Purdy directing traffic. Ravens defense showing a 5-man this time. As Purdy's back in the shotgun, snap is off. They bring 5. Pressure comes. Quick throw. Incomplete. 4th and 5, and this will lead to a 49ers punt. Back to the Ravens, ladies and gentlemen. Says got drum set all those years ago. Still playing. Get your kid an E-Kid to start. Shout out to you, Jimmy. Fox says need a Debo touchdown. Well, you're not going to see it on this drive. Not going to see it on this drive. John says defense. This Ravens been doing it. They've been doing it, bringing that pain, bringing that pressure. And here we go. The 49ers will get hit with the flag here. It's going to be a false start. It's going to be a false start. So that will push them back 5 yards to the 25. And they'll go ahead and kick the punt. No Envy says, let's go Ravens. Yeah, man. Roger says, Mike circled the Ravens game 3 months ago. Jared says, I feel like dog crap, runny nose, burns, and can't even eat a full meal without having an upset stomach. It's going around, man. It's going around. Get yourself some vitamin C, some zinc, green tea, lemon, and honey. That seems to be the formula that gets most people out of out of the pain situation. And then you just got to roll it out. You know, you got to stay hydrated and get yourself some rest, and you should be okay. I had it twice. I'm still dealing with the remnants of it. I'm still not at 100%. I'm at about 95. The lady's got it. She's having a tough time. It's been rough, man. My friends, family, it's been crazy. Everybody's got it. So you just got to fight through it. So here we go. The Ravens will get it back, and it'll be 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Samuel says, I got the first time not long ago. Orange juice and Motrin. Yeah, get yourself some orange juice too. That's another good one for sure. So yeah, it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 44 because there was an unnecessary roughness flag. So Ravens will automatically be in good field position because of another flag. 49ers have just been killing themselves with the flags. They'll be at the 44, 1st and 10. 13 minutes and 17 seconds left in this third quarter. NSI says we need a Lamar rushing touchdown. Okay. Charlie says cook the collard greens and good chicken bone broth. Let's go. Quick shout out to Goddess Kara for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Great field position for sure. Lamar needs to activate running back mode. He has. He definitely has. Silverado says, I got it here in Thailand. It was spicy. Listen, they showed certain hospitals around the world. They look like malls. That's how bad it is. They look like malls. So, you know, the real thing is whether or not, you know, you have the immune system to not only beat it, but keep it away. Because it's not good. It's not good. It's pretty bad, unfortunately. With that said, shout out to you guys. 2,829 viewers, 1,065 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, our next goal is 1,500. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. Also, if you are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream for Monday night, Thursday night, and, of course, Sunday football, all the way through the playoffs, the championships, and the Super Bowl. Make sure you guys lock it in. We're in a quick timeout. Joseph Batts, thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Ruby says 49ers are an overrated team and Purdy ugly crumbles under pressure. Wow. Okay. JF says congrats on the 64 subs. Thanks a lot, man. Shout out to you guys for making it happen. You guys made it happen. We have a great community here. Shout out to all of you. So here we go. We're at Levi Stadium on a Christmas night. The score is 16-12. It's a 4-point game. We're in the third quarter with 13 minutes and 17 seconds. Christmas cookies should have been eaten by now, but if they're not and you got some extras, I would like some. Babe, I'm talking to you if you're listening. I will need some Christmas cookies after this game is over. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to be 1st and 10 for these Ravens. Directing traffic, Lamar Jackson takes a snap. Play fake, has time, drops back, steps up. And this is going to be a short check down, but that's plenty of space. Big play. And that's going to be a huge 39 yards for Edwards. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. 1st and goal. 1st and goal for these Ravens. And they came out to strike. Great play design there. Nobody on that right side. The whole line just shifts to the left, expecting Lamar to run. And that's a good play. That's a great play. And here we go. Another quick handoff. And this will be Edwards losing a yard. It'll now be 2nd and goal at the 6. Quick shout outs to Redbeard, as well as Jim Bob and Mark Corkum for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, here we go. 2nd and goal. Roger says, JR, you ain't lying. Great. That's a great advice. Also to break up the phlegm, boil some citrus, lemons, and oranges. Yeah, that's another good one too. Get the Vicks out if you don't. If you don't have the Vicks, get the Vicks. Get yourself a boiling pot. Go back to the old ways. Some of you don't know or forgot about them. Don't do them anymore. But go back to the old ways. As Lamar rolls out, quick throw, gets it to Aguilar. That's going to be a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is. That's going to be a 6-yard touchdown. Aguilar gets it, and that's going to push this score, putting the extra point to 23-12. Things are starting to look interesting. Shout out to Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Oh, man. This is looking wild now. Ravens will go up 23-12. Extra point is good. And we got 12 minutes and 7 seconds left in this third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. That is a fact. That is a fact. Interesting thing says, I agree. Lamar's the GOAT. Yo. Quick shout out to Quantum VP as well as Claudine Maximi for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Johnny says, get some black leather and gum sole Reebok classics. They always look clean. Let's go. The guy, let's get dangerous. Yeah, some of you forgot that. That was one of my favorite cartoons back in the day. Shout out to you guys. 3,022 viewers. 1,094 likes. We're trying to get to that 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. 1,500 is the next goal. We're trying to break records tonight. Let's make it happen. Lorenzo coming through with the $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Lorenzo. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation. Says, looks like them 49ers are a little overrated. Action Jackson. Let's go. Shout out to you, Lorenzo, for your first ever donation on the stream. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support, my friend. Much, much appreciated. Let's go. All right, so as we get to this quick commercial break, score is 23-12 after the 6-yard Aguilar touchdown. 49ers will get it back with 12 minutes and 7 seconds left in this third quarter as we take a quick timeout. Commercial break.
I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah. The feeling in my system feels right. 'Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away.
Oh man, quick shout out to Work, sending the $5 donation. Thanks a lot, Work. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation, my friend. As we get back to it, ladies and gentlemen, as we get back to it, these 49ers will receive the ball back. It's going to be a touchback as it hits the end zone. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 25. And here we go. Jordan R., Merry Christmas, man. Let's go. Merry Christmas. Ravens are on top. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. NSI says, I know the script. Ravens 51-23. 51? Wow. What would that mean for the 49ers defense if the Ravens put up 51 points tonight? Very interesting. Here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these 49ers. Purdy in trouble. Quick throw. He's picked off. He is picked off, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. That is number 4. That's number 4. Ravens will have the ball at about the 9. It'll be 1st and 10. It will be 1st and 10. Wow. This is not looking good. Oh, good hand, good defense. Creating that interception. Yeah, he was hit. That arm was hit. Ball bobbled out. And yeah, that's going to be a pick. That is going to be a pick. This is emotional. So they're going to say Williams maybe got it back, but I think they were down by contact after the pick. So I don't think he got it back. Yeah, I think he was down by contact. Flacco going into Baltimore and beating his old team is going to be crazy. Not going to lie. I think that was crazy to think that he would just go into Baltimore and just beat the Ravens. That's kind of crazy. Was he down? Was that knee down? Yeah, that knee was down. It's down by contact. Obviously, they're going to review this because this is crazy. Or maybe not. Are they going to review it? Yes, no? I don't think they are. Wow, they're not going to review this. So that's 4 picks on Brock Purdy. 4. What does that mean? Mason, what do the numbers mean? What does this mean exactly right now? This is crazy. 4 picks? Remember back in the day when a quarterback threw like 2 picks, they'd have to go over and talk on the phone? They had to go pick up the phone, have a conversation. Purdy, go pick up the phone. Go pick up the phone, Purdy. Go pick it up. Shout out to you, Orange. Merry Christmas, man. Here we go. 1st and goal. As Lamar drops back, quick throw, end zone, touchdown. Flowers for 9 yards. Flowers for 9 yards, and that is going to be another Ravens touchdown. This is crazy. My goodness. Shout out to Mary Jo, says Purdy's still in the given mood. It is Christmas. It is Christmas, and right now he's given the gift of picks. 4 of them. 4 of them. Says, you know what that means? No quarterback deserves MVP. I don't think that's true. I think there's still some quarterbacks that potentially deserve a shot at MVP for sure. Rosendo says, didn't Trevor Lawrence throw 3 to 4 picks then come back to win the game this season? What game was that? What game was that? The problem is where we are right now. Right, it's 11:49 left in the third quarter. The score is 30-12. I mean, obviously you need 3 scores, so you need 3 stops. And I'm not sure if this 49ers defense has the ability to stop Lamar and company 3 times, get the ball back, and score 3 times. You're talking about basically 21 unanswered. That's what you're talking about. Quick shout out to Channel One Mind for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. JJ says, I'm not surprised. Baltimore under Harbaugh has always played hard-nosed football. Seems to me defensive line is being San Francisco wants it O-line at the line. The pressure that the defensive line is bringing into Brock Purdy is a statement in itself, because it's like, well, what happened to this line that was holding everything together for Brock Purdy, right? He had all the time back in the pocket. And we were talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I said, listen, the Ravens defense is going to have to bring that pressure. They're going to have to, basically just go all out in regards to stopping him so he didn't have that time. And that's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did. The game plan that I mentioned in the pre-stream is exactly what they did, and it worked. It worked. Corey says, apologies to Cam Newton. We got a game changer, baby. Oh, man. Quick shout out to Rav Nones for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Samuel says the Ravens take the Super Bowl and they will. I'm selling my PS4 system. Okay. Lawrence says Jackson should need. Chat's moving now. Needs to take the L's from the start of his name and add an S at the end, Mars, because he's playing like he's from another planet. Shout out to you. Let's go. Jessica says, which DBZ villain had a long green hair that is braided back? Wait. Villain? I don't think Piccolo was a villain, but no, Piccolo doesn't have braided hair. I can't remember. It's been a while. I haven't seen DBZ in a long time. But here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So after the touchdown by the Ravens, the 49ers will have another shot at it. And they're going to have to change some things. They're going to have to figure it out. They're going to have to get this ball moving because time is ticking. Here we go. Kickoff to the end zone, and this is going to be Samuel. He slips up at the 8 or the 16, and that's where they will start. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. JD 22, he has 4 interceptions, my friend. Raiders took out the trash today. Broly, okay. Yeah, like I said, it's been a long time since I've seen DBZ, yo. For sure. Is Purdy still in? He's still in. He's still in. I mean, the question is, who do you go to at this point? Right? Like, who do you go to? If you take out Purdy, doesn't make any sense. But here we go. 1st and 10. Pressure comes. Quick throw. This is going to be almost picked off again. You know what? You might be right. Go ahead and take Purdy out. Take Purdy out and get somebody else in there, because this may not be the guy to get the job done right now. Right now, at least. This looks bad. 4 picks. And that was almost another one for Humphrey. They got to protect the ball. They have to protect the ball. Here we go. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Snap is off. Play fake. Purdy drops back. Throws deep. That's going to be caught. They finally get something going. Samuel for 20 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 now at the 36. And they're going with the hurry up. I like it. Play with a little bit more aggression. That's what you need to do. Vegeta says, put in Sam Darnold. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, my friend. Ruth says, now finally the media will have to show the Ravens their due respect. That is a fact. That is a fact. So here we go. Snap is off. Brock drops back. In trouble. Gets out of it. Hits that left side. And he'll get this to use check for 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 5 at the 41. 10 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock and rolling. And rolling. Randy says sign stealing by the Ravens. What? How far in the bag are you guys willing to go? This is crazy. Sign stealing now? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. 49ers back in the I form. There's going to be a toss to McCaffrey. Tries to hit that left side, right side. And he's going to lose a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 6. This Ravens defense is balling. Absolutely balling right now. They got to keep Purdy to get his confidence back. Yeah, I get it. But at what point, like if you let this kid throw 5 interceptions, 6 interceptions, what kind of confidence are you getting back from that point? Right? Here we go. 3rd and 7. I feel like the big problem tonight is the 49ers went into it with that same approach and that same play scheme that they've done on everybody else. And the Ravens had it figured out. And I said that in the pregame, that if they brought the pressure to Purdy, he would make mistakes. And he did. Absolutely did. This is going to be a quick pass here to Samuel. It's going to be incomplete. And there's a flag on the field. There is a flag on the field. King says Purdy ain't at the San Francisco hotel. Says I think this has just been in the second half of the Ravens have been able to control McCaffrey. They've been controlling him as well. There's going to be a penalty on McCaffrey as well. Illegal shift that's going to be declined. So 4th and 6 and the 49ers will punt back to the Ravens. Ravens are right in the blueprint. Exactly. That is a fact. They are definitely right in the blueprint. Here we go. Kick is off. And this is going to be taken all the way down to the 5. And that's where the Ravens will start. 1st and 10. 9 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock left in this third quarter. Quick timeout, commercial break. 3,304 viewers, 1,144 likes. We're still trying to get to that 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 354 more likes, 354 more thumbs up to get to that 1,500. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. Also, quick shout out to David for joining the family. Thanks a lot, David. Thank you for joining the family. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome, welcome is much appreciated. Let's go. Shout out to you, David. Also, quick shout out to all the new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. Thank you all for subscribing. Welcome. Let's go. We're almost at that 1,500 likes. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. 300 more, 320 now. 320 more likes, 320 more thumbs up. And we will hit that 1,500 mark. Let's keep it going. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Father Time says, Jay, who's the best coach in the NFL right now? Oh, man, what are we talking about? Like, just from a winning standpoint, just from an overall morale standpoint, like, I think there's a lot that goes into that because right now everything's just so up in the air as far as, teams. But if I had to pick one, the best coach right now, I'd have to go with Harbaugh, just because I think Shanahan has had it easy with this squad and with this team that he has, and Harbaugh's used the tools that he had without Mark Andrews and came out here and he's basically showing us the tail of the tape. So I think Harbaugh for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Quick shout out to KD920 for subscribing, as well as Yash Patel. Welcome to the channel. How do you rate Purdy's performance? By the QBR, which should be absolutely terrible right now with 4 picks. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 10 seconds on the play clock. This is going to be a handoff, hits the right side. That'll be Hill up the middle for about 6 yards. It'll be 3rd and 1 now. At the 14, 8 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock and rolling. Ravens have the ball. Says Lamar Hurts, let's go after this game. That's all of the delusional Purdy fans can stop calling him MVP. Wow. All right. All right. So another quick run here. It's going to be a flag, and this will be on the 49ers. Defensive holding. So 1st and 10 for the Ravens. That'll push them to the 22. That'll push them to the 22. A respected coach that when he sees it, not a player's night, pull him. If you have to, do it. Right? If you have to get him out there, do it. Team I found the track. It's Sail Away. Yeah, that's what it's called. Tua MVP. I think he would be in the conversation when we talk about quarterbacks for sure. But here we go. 1st and 10 after the penalty. Lamar back in the shotgun. Snap is off. Play fake. Has time. Plenty of time. Quick throw, and that's going to be caught. Makes a quick move. Likely gets it going. Breaking tackles. He'll pick up 34 yards as the Ravens will get to the 44 to be 1st and 10. Ravens on the move. With all the penalties, it allows Lamar and the Ravens to advance. That contributes to Lamar's possible MVP nomination. I think Lamar is definitely in the conversation. I put up a poll, I think it was 3 or 4 days ago, when I said, who do you guys think should be MVP? Some of you chose CMC, and then it was Brock, and then it was Lamar. I do wonder if I put up that poll again, how much does it change as far as, with decisions? But here we go. 1st and 10, play fake. Lamar steps up in trouble, gets out of it. Another quick throw. This is going to be caught on a slant. Plenty of space, and that will be Hill getting tripped up for 23 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 21. At the 21, looks like the Ravens may strike again. Man, if they put up 50, that'll be crazy. That would just be unreal if they can put up 50. Jay, put that QB poll up, please. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll put up the QB poll as far as, who you think should be MVP as far as for quarterbacks. I'll get the list together, put it up so you guys can vote, and we'll see who takes it. So here we go. After the big play for the Ravens, it'll be 1st and 10 at the 21. High snap, and this is going to be a handoff. Tries to get to that right side. 1 yard for Edwards. It'll be 2nd and 9 at the 20. And inside says 51-23 final score. You might see it. It's interesting. Quick shout out to Aisha Watts as well as RT and Venisong for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you all for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers if I did miss your name. Here we go. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 as Purdy looks on in heartbreak. He's had a rough night for sure, to say the least. 6 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Pressure comes. They bring 4, almost bring Lamar down, but he gets rid of it. That's going to be caught. And this will be Flowers for 10 yards. Another big first down, 1st and goal at the 10. Baltimore has the momentum. That is a fact. That is a fact. Ravens winning 40-19 is doable. I agree. There's enough time to put up at least 40 to 45. I'm not sure about the 50 though. I mean, something crazy would have to happen, like maybe another pick. I mean, we've seen a few of those. For sure. 3,294 viewers, 1,223 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We are trying to hit that 1,500. Make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. We need 275 more likes to get to that next goal. I do thank you all for rocking with us tonight. Make sure you do also subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so that way you don't miss a stream. Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday football, all the way through the playoffs and the championships. Make sure you guys lock it in. Here we go. It's going to be 2nd and goal at the 3 for these Ravens. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock and rolling in this third quarter. 10 seconds on the play clock, and here we go. Snap is off, handoff up the middle. 2 yards on the run. It'll now be 3rd and goal. Quick shout out to Ernie coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, I voted for Lamar in the poll, and people left were like, I was crazy. But I think Lamar's been ignored all season. Shout out to you, Ernie Brown. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation. Yeah, I mean, when you make the argument for Lamar right now, coming into this game, it could be a little cloudy. But considering what's happening now, I definitely think you have to consider him and put him in the conversation for MVP because of tonight. As Lamar is going to run here and doesn't get the touchdown, he's going to be short. It'll be 4th and goal at the 1. They're obviously going to go for this. I don't think they're just going to kick a field goal. I think they're going to go for it. For sure. What's your thoughts on Keenan Mitchell's injury? I mean, it's the same thought as any other injury, right? We hope that they heal and, be able to come back and perform for the team.
People left were like,
is it much
crazy,
of a loss?
I think Lamar's been on yours all season.
I mean, at the end of the day, having that, extra asset not be there can definitely change the play scheme. But at the end of the day, you're just hoping he can come back. So they're going to go ahead and kick the field goal. I don't know why. I mean, you're at the 1 and they're going to take a delay of game, so push it back. All right. So they'll go ahead and kick a field goal and push to 33 points here. Let's see if they get it. 49ers got their own medicine. That is a fact. Why the field goal? Playing it safe. Playing it safe. That's how it goes. Playing it safe. But with that said, Tucker kicks it. It is up. It is good. And there you go. 33-12, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes and 39 seconds left in this third quarter. Someone said we're going to have a ball game. Someone said we're going to see a blowout by the 49ers. Someone said that Purdy was going to cook this Ravens defense. And all we've seen tonight is a lackluster show out of Brock Purdy and a terrible performance by this team. So the real question comes down to now is the 49ers the team that we thought they were? Or is this just one of those games that, we're just going to write off? Because you guys know, outside of my Bills predictions, I do think that it would be the 49ers and the Ravens in the Super Bowl. And if this is anything of a sign to come as far as we get into the playoffs, it could be a long road for the 49ers heading into the playoffs for sure. Purdy thought the Ravens were crows. 33-36 Niners. How? Let me know how you think they're going to come back and put up 36. Let me know. Cushion says the NFL wants to get rid of. Really? All right. Ravens standing on business. Yes, they are. Official says some people just go off and what the analysts say. But like I said, I knew Baltimore had a superior defense to the 49ers. And that's why I predicted them, right? I predicted the Ravens for the win. It was really tough. It was really tough. My only concern was the defense coming into this game. But like I said, everything that I mentioned in the pregame before we were talking about it before the game started, they did it to a T. And now they're sitting here with this huge lead, 33-12. We know that the 49ers can't play from behind. They struggle. And like I said, this is what we see. This is what we're seeing. So there you go. Shout out to you, JF. Jose says, go Blackbirds, go Ravens. Jeff White says his 49ers are not it. This happens every year. You can't win a Super Bowl with backup quarterbacks. Well, he's not the backup now, my friend. He's not the backup. Lamar should be the number one MVP. The record tells itself. All right. Well, here we go. We still got 2 minutes and 39 seconds left. We still got a whole quarter to play. And yeah, quick shout out to Greatest Paintings and Movies by Fred. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Also, Ron in Kentucky for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all you guys, all the new subscribers. Welcome. Thank you all. All right, here we go. Ravens will send it back to the 49ers after the field goal. And it'll be a touchback. They'll take it from the 25, 1st and 10. 2 minutes and 39 seconds left in this third quarter. Merry Christmas to you, Biggie. Shout out to you. Merry Christmas to everybody. Happy holidays to you and your family. Thank you all for being here with us tonight on a Monday night, Christmas night. Ravens and 49ers, ladies and gentlemen. 3,215 viewers. 1,279 likes. We're still trying to get to that 1,500. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're still trying to get to that 1,500. I do thank you for the support. Let's go. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these 49ers. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Purdy drops back, has all the time in the world, and that's going to be caught. It was almost picked again. But that'll be caught by Kittle. 16 yards in the play. It's going to be 1st and 10 as the 49ers get to the 41. All right. Rick says, I smell a comeback. Wow, really? Okay. I smell a comeback. We'll see. Fires says Niners are lost. And they got to figure it out how to get it together. That is for sure. Here we go. 1st and 10. As we have motion, quick throw out to McCaffrey. Hits that left edge. Plenty of space. Big first down. That's going to be 15 yards. As they'll get to the Baltimore 44. 1st and 10. If they're going to make a comeback, it's got to start now. Like, you got to get to the end zone. You've got to apply some real pressure. And that's the only way that you may have the ability to come back in this game, because you've been struggling. And maybe you just need to focus on CMC and Samuel instead of throwing this ball, because they may be the ones that can dig you out of this hole that you're in. But here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for Brock Purdy and company. 3 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Quick throw over to Samuel. Gets hit. Stays on his feet, and he'll pick up 6 yards. And that's what they do. They go CMC. Then they go Samuel. And now it's going to be 2nd and 4 at the 38. Look at that. Look at that. Jay out here coaching. Let's go. CMC, Samuel. That, like I said, go with CMC, go with Samuel. Those are the two that are going to bring you back to this game. And you got to figure it out. Use those tools that you got to put some points on the board, and then let your defense work, because they're going to be the ones that your playmakers to make something happen. Rodriguez says, I smell a pick. Here we go. Purdy under center. 49ers back in the I form. Snap is off. Another handoff to McCaffrey. Hits that left side. Breaking tackles. Pickup of about 15, but there is a flag. And it's going to be holding. Unfortunately. Says the 49ers got past the 50-yard line this quarter. but now they're going to push back to the 45 here, and it'll be second down. Harbaugh will be making a mistake to take the boot off the neck of the 49ers, run up the score. That's what I said earlier, right? If the Ravens are going to win this thing, they have to keep a considerable lead, something strong. And for the most part, 33-12 is, considering we're going to be heading into the fourth quarter shortly here. So, it's comfortable. But in this NFL, I mean, there's really no lead that's safe, especially when it's a 3-score game and you got a whole quarter left. But if the 49ers can score right now, that will make things get interesting, as McCaffrey can't go nowhere. He'll get taken down. And now it's 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11. MVP Josh Allen sets 2 NFL records. First player in NFL history to account for 40 total touchdowns in 4 straight seasons, and also set new NFL record while rushing. Touchdown and passing, touchdown 11 games in season. I've seen that. But at the same time, you don't get that kind of love for MVP if your record's not there. If the record was there and he had those accolades, then he's up for the conversation. But they're not going to include him in the conversation because of the record. Raps, as you see, Purdy ain't taking those penalties. All Niners are having a bad day. Mozambique says, why is it when a team gets beat, they played bad? When the opposing team is better, it should be. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the standard, right? If one team is playing good, the other team is playing bad. That's just the reality of it. Right? When you dissect things and you break things down, you can get to the finite details, but the reality is one team plays good, the other team plays bad, and that's how the game's won. Shout out to LaMonica as well. I don't believe the Niners are getting beat. It's crazy. Maurice says, comeback incoming. Niners read Cleveland's blueprint at the timeout. Kyle Shanahan, he looks a little red. He looks a little red tonight, so we haven't seen that in a while. Normally he's comfortable, smug look, yeah, 49ers. This is my team. We winning. Now he looks like, this Ravens team is serious. Maybe we didn't come in here with the right game plan. That's how he's looking. Shout out to you, Jeff. Also, stats for interceptions. Don't leave that out. We play the Ravens next week. You sure you want to play the Ravens next week? All this talk that I was hearing from the Dolphins, I don't think you want the Ravens. I don't think you want no parts of the Ravens. Shout out to Chicago Carl. What up, man? What's going on with you? Joe Flacco MVP? That would be nuts. Absolutely nuts. Comeback player of the year, I think he could get that. I think that'll be good for Flacco if he goes pretty far. Comeback player of the year, that'd be nice. That'd be nice for sure. Real homie says, nah, they don't want that smoke. I don't think the Dolphins want this Raven smoke, because the way this defense stepping up and putting the hurting on Purdy, Tua should be taking notes right now, because it ain't looking fun at all. Shout out to you, Jennifer. You missed four interceptions by Purdy. 4 of them. 4 of them. So glad the 49ers are losing. Hate them. Wow, the hate is real. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Start this fourth quarter. 10 seconds on the play clock. Purdy directing traffic. 3rd and 11. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw and incomplete. Incomplete. It'll be 4th and 11. 4th and 11. And, I would think at this point it's 4-down territory regardless. You're at the 45, so what are you going to dial up here? Mayfield comeback player of the year? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so on that one. 4th and 11. They're going to go for it here. 3 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Purdy in trouble. Gets out of it. Oh, my goodness. Just tosses it up. McCaffrey gets it. Just take the sack at that point. Why put yourself in a situation to get another pick? This is terrible. This is terrible. Purdy looks like he does not know what to do, but I'll tell you this, it's the offensive line that's killing him right now. He has no help. He has no time to do anything. And like I said, if the Ravens could bring the rush and disturb Purdy from sitting in that pocket, they would have a field day, and that's exactly what they've had tonight, as the Ravens will get the ball back, have it at the 47, turnover on downs, 1st and 10. Robert says, Jay, one thing's for sure, the way the Ravens are playing tonight, nobody could beat them. I wouldn't say that. I'd say the game plan that the Ravens put together for the 49ers is probably the best that we've seen all year, considering actual competition, right? Forget the Eagles, forget the Cowboys. When you have this kind of talent on the Ravens and you have their star tight end out and them able to utilize the tools that they have been, it's absolutely amazing to watch. Like I said, my big concern was the defense. Whether or not the defense was going to be able to put the pressure on Purdy like they needed to, and they went above and beyond, and they've done a hell of a job. That is for sure. Quick shout out to Random Person for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you all for rocking with us. All right, here we go. Here we go. 2nd and 4. Ravens are winning in the trenches. That is a fact. Brett says, Jay, come on. What about Amon? Amon who? What are we talking about here? Kathy says Purdy is playing like he is in college. No, I don't even think he played this bad in college, Kathy. I really don't. I really don't. I don't think he played this bad in college. I don't. 2nd and 4. Rap says, I agree with you. Ravens figured out the Niners' plans. Yeah, Harbaugh put together a nice package for sure on Christmas night. 2nd and 4 for these Ravens. Here we go. Here we go. Clock rolls as we hit the 14-minute mark. Snap is off. This will be a handoff. Hits that left side and 3 yards in the run by Hill. It'll be 3rd and 1 at the 44. Quick shout out to Sonny as well as T. Dot and Brian Davis for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. It's going to be 3rd and 1 now at the 44. They'll let this clock roll and probably just go ahead with another handoff. Let's see what they push here. Tua is tuna, not even the real tuna, the shovel tuna in the can. Oh, man. You guys are hilarious. All right, here we go. Oh, there's going to be a flag. And it's going to be on the 49ers. That's going to be offsides by Warner. So it'll be 1st and 10 now at the 39 for the Ravens. This is bad. All kinds of mistakes as far as on defense. No discipline. So many flags tonight. So many penalties. Like, I don't understand what happened to the disciplined 49ers defense. It's kind of just like they forgot their game plan. Forgot who they were. Forgot their identity. And they're not looking like that same dominant 49ers defense that we've known over the past few weeks. Quick shout out to DJ Blizzard for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Lamar and company. And this is going to be a quick throw out to the flat. This is called by Aguilaro. Pick up 2 yards on the catch. It's going to be 2nd and 8 at the 37. Clock rolls as we hit the 12-minute, 30-second mark. Lamar Jackson has a 19-1 career record versus NFC teams. His only loss was in 22 week 6 at the Giants. That is insane. 19-1 against NFC teams. You do not want to see this squad in the Super Bowl. You do not want to see the Ravens in the Super Bowl if you're an NFC team. Here we go. 2nd and 8. This is going to be another handoff. Hits the right side. Pick up 3 yards for Hill. It'll be 3rd and 5 now at the San Francisco 34. Quick shout out to your boy Cloudy for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. It says teams are going to eat this film to play 49ers in the future. Oh, yeah. All you know now is you got to blitz Purdy, and he's going to break down. He's going to break down every time. Just blitz him, and he'll break down. That is for sure. So, here we go. I still think it's going to be the Ravens and 49ers in the Super Bowl. Yeah, I mean, without a doubt, right? And it may be a little different as Lamar is going to go down here. It's a loss of 6 yards. He gets sacked. It'll be 4th and 11. At that point, right, are we seeing the best version of the 49ers? Because that's not what we got tonight. We didn't get the best version of the 49ers tonight. We didn't get the best version of Brock Purdy. You got a broken Brock Purdy. You had him basically not ready for the defense. I could tell that he wasn't prepared for this game. So, hey, at the end of the day, we could very well see the Ravens and the 49ers in the Super Bowl. But the real question is, will we see the best version of the 49ers if they do make it? Since the non-playoff bound teams are the great teams to some, they'll need to revise the plan if they're going to rematch the Ravens. Of course. That is a fact. Here we go, 4th and 11. And they're going to take a delay of game here just to push it back a little bit. They'll go back to the 45. It'll be 4th and 16. 4th and 16. Blaze Boy all organized this game. Yeah. But the biggest thing is the defense. The defense gave up so many yards. You could literally say that a lot. I say I probably give 2 touchdowns to the defense. And then on the flip side, you can give another touchdown in regards to the interceptions, right? Maybe another 2 touchdowns for the interceptions. So this has definitely been a defensive battle. And when we look at things like time of possession, when we look at, how many first downs the Ravens got opposed to the 49ers, when we look at all those things, you'll start to understand how dominant the Ravens defense has really been in regards to Brock Purdy and this offensive line. But here we go. The punt is off. This will be a fair catch at the 10. And that's where the 49ers will start with 10 minutes and 24 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Shout out to you, Brownie. Perhaps if the Niners, Platt, Ravens, and Super Bowl, it will be a revenge game motivator for sure. For sure. Tom says, yeah, those terrible Bills overcame 3 turnovers and tons of penalties and still beat an NFL team. What a bunch of dotes. Kathy says, living today, the Bills aren't in the playoffs, but keep dreaming. Okay. The 49ers don't make a Super Bowl. What do you think will represent the NFC? Could be the Lions. Could be the Lions. That'd be interesting. I like to see them. I think it could be their year. I was bigging up the Lions at the beginning of the season. I said that they may be Super Bowl contenders. They've had their shaky moments, but who hasn't? And right now, at this point, I do think it could be them. Could be the Lions. So, yeah. Quick shout out to YTMJ as well as Canterbury Cat for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Who's the MVP in your eyes? Lamar's making a case. It's very difficult for me to just give up on CMC as far as MVP. To look at what this man did and what he brought to the table, to the 49ers franchise and the work that he's put in, there's a reason why CMC, is a clear front runner for the most part. After that, like I said, you could make the case for a few others, but the production that CMC has put up, everything he's done, him being the multi-purpose Swiss Army knife that he is, I think there's a lot that goes into that. And I haven't seen anyone else play at the level that he's playing. So, at that point, I think it could be CMC. It's easy to say my team can beat the 49ers while the refs, what do you say? Oh, well, we're getting our butts kicked. Remember, y'all ain't the Ravens, so stop with the clown talk. Oh, my goodness. Listen, as they say, any given Sunday. But the point is, when you look at what a team is doing on the field, especially in a game as significant as this, it opens up the eyes to every team that they face next. And you can look at the reference back to the Cowboys. Bills ran it down their throat. Miami was like, okay, Bills, we're watching what you did. We gonna do that to the T. We just gonna steal your whole game plan. And they did it. And look what happened. Cowboys got crushed because they ran it down their throat. When you look at something like Mr. Brock Purdy being pressured and him being frazzled and not being able to figure out who to throw the ball to anymore, and you stop McCaffrey from running, you dismantle this 49ers team and you make them weak. And that's the reality of it. So until they make the proper adjustments, until they figure things out as far as moving forward with this offense, and they get help with the offensive line, these are the problems that the 49ers are going to have to deal with over the next few weeks. So there you go. Can Zay Flowers win Rookie of the Year? I got to look at the stats. As this is going to be thrown incomplete, it'll be 2nd and 10 with 9 minutes and 51 seconds left on the clock. CMC for sure. Lamar just doesn't have the stats, but when did MVP become a popularity debate? I don't think it's more about it being a popularity debate. I look at the skill set that CMC has brought to this franchise, everything that he's done on the field. That's big, right? And he's probably one of the core reasons, besides Samuel, of why the 49ers are even as dominant as they are. Then on the flip side, right, you put Lamar into the conversation. I think when you think about Lamar, everyone talks about the overall scope. The issue is the first 6-7 weeks of the season. It was more so, the defense doing everything. It was more so, the running game and getting everyone else involved. He didn't have to do much, right? And that's not saying that he wasn't good, but he didn't have to put up much stat wise because the team was rolling and in chemistry and playing together. So yeah. But here we go. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 for these 49ers, ladies and gentlemen. 9 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Purdy takes a snap. Pressure comes. Drops back. Has time. He's going to step up. Gets out of trouble. Quick throw. Gets it to Ayuk. And that's going to be caught for 22 yards as they get to the 44. 1st and 10. Sport Production says, I need Debo to score me 2 fantasy points. And then it goes to the Super Bowl. Not much to ask for. There seems to be an injury here for the Ravens. Injury timeout for the defense. Dan Marino, 17 seasons, 252 interceptions. Hey. Joe Flacco, low key. Yeah, I like Flacco, man. I do. I like Flacco. He's great. To come back and do what he's done as far as, being out of your prime and potentially having a real shot of going to the playoffs and championship and the Super Bowl. That's a lot. That's a lot, man, for sure. We're in a timeout commercial break. Shout out to you guys. 3,090 viewers, 1,348 likes. We need 152. 1,500 likes. That is the next goal, ladies and gentlemen. Can we make it happen? Can we get 152 likes? Can we do that for your boy, Jay? That'd be a great, great Christmas gift if you all can make that happen for me. 1,500 likes. That is the next goal. We need 150 more to get there. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream for Monday night, Thursday night, and, of course, Sunday football. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us. Alfonso says, Lamar with good weapons and a good defense equal Lamar not having to wear the cape permanently. Exactly. Which, it's a good thing. Nicholas, I'm good, man. How about you? I'm doing good. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's been a long day. It has been a long day. It's been a long Christmas. It's actually been a long week. It's been a long week. So, obviously, we'll do some early recap tomorrow, but definitely going to relax. Definitely going to relax because it's been a long week. Running around, getting work done, streams. It's been a lot. Merry Christmas, man. Shout out to Maurice. His injuries is never an excuse. So you mean to tell me if Lamar was injured, it would be the same? All right. How do you fix the Commanders? Oof. I think you need to figure out your running game. Develop Sam Howell more because he is new, right? Develop Sam Howell more. I think he's learned a lot this season. I do think he'll be better coming into next year. The defense is another big factor, right? There's a few games that they should have won, primarily the 2 against the Eagles. Those are all defensive, mishaps that, if your offense is able to put up that many points, can the defense get a stop and slow things down, stop the bleeding so that they don't have to work as hard? There's a lot of things that go into that, but I think the defense most likely. Here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for these 49ers. Snap is off. Purdy in trouble, and he'll get sacked. Loss of 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 15. Clock rolls as we hit the 9-minute mark. Quick shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Much, much appreciated. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Frederica coming through with the 50 ball. Shout out to you, Frederica, coming through with the $50 super chat donation, ladies and gentlemen. Coming through on Christmas. Says 20-1 versus NFC. The disrespect needs to end. Said it with my chest. Merry Christmas, my friend. Shout out to you, Frederica. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $50 super chat donation coming through on Christmas and showing the love. Thank you, Frederica. The boy's doing the business. Like I said, I had him in the predictions. I like what the Ravens are doing on offense and defense right now, and there's, without a doubt, no question who's leading the AFC right now. So it's going to be another sack on Purdy. He goes down as Clowney brings him down. That's a loss of 3, and oh my goodness, it just got worse. It just got a whole lot worse. Purdy seems to be injured. Purdy seems to be injured. Oh no. Oh no, that is not good. Let's see what happened. Did he come down on the leg? Did he come down on the leg? He's on one knee, so.
20-1 versus NFC. The disrespect needs to end, said with my chest. Merry Christmas, my FRN.
So he seems to be walking off the field. He seems to be okay. So I don't know if that was just a pride thing, get him out the game. But it's 8 minutes and 2 seconds. They're going to go ahead and bring in Sam Darnold. And, he seems to be okay. Like I said, I think it was just a pride thing. Get him off the field and bring in Darnold. How do you fix my Bears? Oof. Well, that's another one, right? You're talking about an offense that really, really does questionable things. Justin Fields, new mobile quarterback, still working on his arm. Run game is okay, right? Wide receivers are okay. If he can get them the ball, he needs to keep his head up, look down the field. That's a big thing, right? A lot of these guys, if they're in trouble, just keep their head down. Oh, get sacked. Keep your head up. Look down the field. Step up when you need to, right? And that's why I get into the conversation as far as mobile quarterbacks and all that kind of stuff. At the end of the day, okay, you can be mobile, but a lot of these guys are mobile. When they get sacked, it's huge. It's huge sacks. It's 7 yards, 10 yards, 15 yards because they're so far back because they ran back so far thinking they could come around the edge or come around the other edge. And, they get brought down. Now, more of the quarterback that's in the pocket, if they do get sacked, it's for like 4 yards, 5 yards, or they step up, take a yard, 2 yards, things like that. But that's, that goes into the development and all that kind of stuff as far as them figuring out their play style and how they can utilize their strengths and weaknesses. And a lot of it boils down to the coaching, right? If you don't understand someone's skill set and how they, what they're really good at and what they're not good at, and you just throw them into a situation or a scheme where you try to make them play the way that you need them to, it could be disastrous as well, for sure. So here we go. Second down for the 49ers as Darnold's in now. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw. Incomplete. Try to get it to McCaffrey. It's going to be 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. What's wrong with the Jags? Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence is playing solid football. I'm not sure if the injury has basically taken off his edge, but, he was looking great. The first 5-6 weeks, they were trouble. They looked like they were going to be the team that everyone thought the Jags were, and things just started falling apart. Trevor Lawrence gets injured. I think it may be still bothering him, and he just hasn't been accurate. They look bad. They're another team that's lost their identity. Quick pass here. It's going to be to Bell, and that'll be a touchdown for the 49ers. So after the extra point, it's going to be 33-19 with 6 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Is this game over? Is it over? I don't know. If you can get 2 stops, it's a game. It's a game. Brock's playing so bad they need to bench him. He's just as good as Mac Jones. Wow, not calling the man Mac Jones. Quick shout out to Energy Drink Reviewer as well as Kevin for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Welcome. Thank you all for rocking with us tonight. 2,995 viewers, 1,429 likes. We need 71. 71 more likes, 71 more thumbs up to get to that 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. We need 71 more, and we'll hit that 1,500. I do thank you all for the support. I do thank you for the love, rocking with us tonight. It's been a great night. Christmas night, December 25th. It's been a great day. It has been a great day, and things are just winding down. Shout out to you, JF. Let's go. Since I went to take, Niners scored, man. Defense can't stop Lamar. It's over. But see, this is the point where fatigue sets in, right? You want to go for the run. You want to run that clock, right? Someone gets popped. The ball might come out. You never know. Is that, a suitable fact right now? Probably not. But it's something that could happen for sure. Quick shout out to Christopher Jones coming through with the $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Christopher Jones. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation, my friend. Much, much appreciated. All right, here we go. 49ers will send it back out to the Ravens after the touchdown. And this is going to be brought to the 29, 1st and 10 with 6 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock left in this fourth quarter. All right. Harbaugh pulls it out. Yeah, man. Samuel says Ravens need to keep it on the ground with little passing for the W. Yeah, just keep it on the ground. Keep it on the ground. You don't need to pass it. Just run the clock. Obviously, 49ers do have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. So just keep it on the ground. Do what you've been doing. That's what, has led you guys to where you are. So here we go. 1st and 10 for these Ravens. Lamar directing traffic. Snap is off. This will be a handoff. Hits this right side. Cuts back in. And that'll be 3 yards in a run. It's going to be 2nd and 7 at the 32. There you go. Daniel says, dummies leaving Lamar in. Yeah, I mean, you could put in Huntley right now. You could. You could. It wouldn't be a bad thing to do it. It wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Here we go. 2nd and 7. As Lamar's directing traffic, 7 seconds on the play clock. And here we go. Snap is off. Quick toss to the left side. And that'll be a loss of about a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 8 now. 5 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Quick shout out to Levi for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Sports says, please, Debo, I need 3 fantasy points. This is a big fantasy game because I'm playing my dad. Please, Debo, please. He's like, I need three points, my friend. 3 fantasy points. 3 fantasy points. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 8. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw. Batted down, incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 8. So that stops the clock. That's not good. You probably should have just ran it. But it'll be 4th and 8. They'll be punting back. So like I said, this gets interesting now. It's 4:45 on the clock. 49ers have all 3 timeouts. Brock Purdy's out. Sam Darnold's fresh, coming into the game, ready to prove himself, right? That's how it works. And they score again. This gets interesting. This gets very interesting. Here we go. Punt is off. And this is going to be taken from the 25. Hits that right side and will go down at about the 37. 36, 1st and 10 for the 49ers. They got 4 minutes on the clock. We'll see how they play this out. It could get weird if they score here. And then you're worried about where this game is going to go. And that's because you took your foot off the gas, Ravens. They took their foot off the gas. Dynamo says this game is over, but the Ravens will give Frisco fans hope. I don't like how they took their foot off the gas. I think they did need to put up 40 points just to make this thing comfortable, because right now there's a lot of time on the clock and things could get a little shaky, but we'll see. Blaze Boy, quarterback, bro. Quick shout out to Roni Jackie for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these 49ers. Darnold directing traffic, 10 seconds on the play clock. CMC motions. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Darnold in trouble. He gets brought down. That's going to be a loss of 9 yards. 2nd and 19. 2nd and 19. That's going to push them back to the 27. 27. Shout out to you, Samuel. Much love, man. Always keep pedal to the metal. Always. Don't slow down. Keep going. 2nd and 19, 4 minutes on the clock and rolling. Snap is off. Darnold, quick throw out to the flat. This will be caught by McCaffrey. Makes a quick move, and he'll pick up 10 yards. It'll now be 3rd and 9 as he gets out of bounds and stops the clock at 3:54. 3:54. Randy says the NFL couldn't be rigged and kept secret impossible. Goodness, you guys are ridiculous with the rigged stuff. It's crazy. 5 times says I'll drop a vote. Let's go. The San Francisco O-line is terrible. Yeah, it's bad. But here we go. 3rd and 9. Darnold drops back. Quick throw. Incomplete. 4th and 9 now. 4th and 9. The salary cap keeps it even. Madden 24 is rigged. Yo, it's like Madden is rigged. NFL is rigged. It's all rigged. You guys are hilarious. All right, here we go. 4th and 9. 4th and 9. Darnold is in, trying to do something, trying to lead this team to some kind of a comeback. I don't think it's there, but hey, we'll see. 4th and 9. Ravens showing a blitz. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw. That's going to be caught. And Debo gets it. Takes a big hit, but he'll get 9 yards, and that's going to be a 1st and 10 at the 46. Quick shout out to Miles McDermott, Sir Dragon, as well as Nicholas for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. So here we go. They're going to review it. Of course they would. They're going to review this. It's 1st and 10, but they're going to review it. He may be short. So we'll see how they play this here. San Francisco's at the 46. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. The score is 33-19. Ravens holding down the lead. Holding it down. I think, yeah, he's there. It's a 1st down. He's there. Roni says, is Purdy still an MVP candidate? Listen, we've had this conversation before about Dak Prescott. I don't think one game takes away your candidacy for MVP. But I do think it opens up the idea as far as another individual who beat you in this game, which is Lamar Jackson, and as far as his legitimate candidacy for it. Quick shout out to Salinas for Josiah Salinas for the $2 super chat. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the $2 donation, my friend. It is much, much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Also, quick shout out to Nathan as well as Emilio for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Sports says, now I need 0.9 fantasy points. Let's go, Debo. Shout out to you, man. So I need 0.9. 0.9. So yeah, it's a first down. We know it's a first down. They're slowing down the game. Come on, refs. Get it together. Who is the current best NFL player? Oof. There's so many. Do you mean like injured, not injured? Like we're talking like just overall? 1st and 10 for these 49ers. And here we go. Snap is off. Darnold in trouble, gets out of it, stays on his feet. He's just going to run, and he'll pick up 8 yards. It's going to be, or 9 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 1 as they get to the 45. Wendy, yeah, it was great. It was great. They enjoyed Christmas this morning for sure. Muggle Builders, my prediction was the Ravens. That was my prediction. Don't be shocked if Frisco gets another touchdown. I wouldn't be, right? They're in position. It's possible. Maria says we need the stadium lights to shut off like the Super Bowl. Ridiculous. All right, here we go. 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 3 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Ravens bring 4. Darnold has time. Quick throw. That's caught. No, incomplete. McCaffrey can't reel it in. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Jose says put a fork in him. Put a fork in him. Purdy was taken out. Yeah. Purdy was taken out. Darnold is in now. Sam Darnold. Tyreek Hill, the real MVP. That's an interesting side of things, right? Because he has had a great year, an excellent year. One of the most dynamic and elite players in the league. Yeah, who do you give it to, man? That's the real question. Is Darnold quick throw here, gets it to Ayuk. What a pass. And that's going to be a big first down as they get to the 20. Yeah, they're trying to strike this in here, and there's enough time. There's enough time to make a statement here. Let's see what they do. Says I disagree with Purdy being pulled out. Well, here we go. 1st and 10. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw. Ayuk. It's going to be caught. 6 yards. It'll be 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Tangent says, somebody please help this quarterback. We need yards. We need yards. Best Raven wide receiver as of now? Oh, Flowers for sure. I like Bateman. I like OBJ, but Flowers has just been killing it. Deep throw, end zone, incomplete. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Quick shout out to the boy as well as Lop Z is totally him for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to you guys. Who's your favorite player currently? Gabe Davis. So 3rd and 3 at the 14. It's 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. There is an injured 49er down. Banks is down right now. They'll check on him. And we'll have to see what happens here. Tebow was better than Purdy. All right now. You had to calm down. Calm down. Shout out to JoJo Gibbs. Shout out to you. Chris Shea, what up, bro? What's going on with you? Josiah, yeah, man. Yeah, always a good time. Friendly, always good vibes. We get into NBA, college, all that kind of stuff too. So make sure you guys lock it in. Yeah, man. Thank you for being here tonight. Says, say you make it to overtime, you bring Brock in. No. I think if Darnold was the man who took you to get to overtime, you leave Darnold in to finish the game and win it if that's the case. You don't just take out Darnold and put Brock back in because Darnold did the work to get you there. That'd be crazy. That'd be absolutely ridiculous, to be honest. But here we go. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Yeah, my prediction is the Ravens. That was my prediction. CJ Stroud, Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's made a case for it, right? I liked Anthony Richardson too, but unfortunately he got hurt. He came out balling. You know, it's interesting. It really is. Really is. Alfonso says Harbaugh never learns. Always chivalry and taking his foot off the gas. Now the pressure on the defense, 28-3. Can't take your foot off the gas. Here we go, 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. And here we go. We have motion. Ravens show a 4-man rush. And quick throw, end zone, incomplete, but there's going to be a flag. Oh, my goodness. There's going to be a pass interference here. Come on, Ravens. It'll be 1st and goal, and that's going to push the 49ers to the 2 now with 2:16 on the clock. So, yeah. This is wild. Miguel says, what's Sam Darnold, the quarterback for the Panthers? Yeah, he was over there too. Yeah, Darnold was over there. Was he over there? I think you're thinking of a different Sam, if I'm not mistaken. Give Purdy another chance? No. You don't take Darnold out after he did all the hard work and let Purdy come back in to get the glory. That's crazy. But here we go. 1st and goal. This is going to be a quick fake. Darnold tries to hit that right side, and that's going to be incomplete. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. Oh, yeah, okay. It was after the Jets. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really kept up with Sam Darnold for multiple reasons. But JF says, game's been over. Sorry about it. Wow. So we're just on garbage time, huh? 2nd and goal, 2:09 on the clock. 12 seconds on the play clock. Here we go. As Darnold under center. Handoff McCaffrey, and he's going to be short. It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 1, and we'll head down to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you guys. 3,205 viewers, 1,492 likes. We need 8 more to get to that 1,500. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. Also, if you are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream for Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday football, all the way through the playoffs, championships, and the Super Bowl. Make sure you guys lock it in. Much, much appreciated. All right. Says, do you think the Falcons are good? I think they're okay. I like Desmond Ridder. I like what they're doing over there. You know, obviously they're not as dynamic and one of the teams that, you know, I really pay attention to up to this point. But for the most part, from what I've seen, you know, they're decent. They need some work. It's still a young team for sure. Shout out to JF sending a $2 super chat. Let's go. Shout out to you, JF. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $2 donation, my friend. Says dig your style, Jay, but still go Cowboys. Hey, listen, we cover all 32 teams here. So, you know, if I'm able to stream your favorite team and we all have a good time, that's what matters, man. That's what matters. All right. Says this game is over. Refs tried to help Brock out, but it wasn't enough. All right. Says, what's your opinion on the Seahawks? I like the Seahawks. I had them making a deep run into the playoffs, and Geno Smith going down. Obviously, that changes things. So you got Drew Lock, and they're now trying to make something happen. And you know, unfortunately, I don't know. I really don't know. We've seen them beat the Eagles, sure, but the big problem is, can they keep up that kind of play, and can they stay consistent moving forward? Could Drew Lock be that, you know, that dark horse that does something for them down the stretch? It's possible. Who knows? Quick shout outs to RC Dark Angel as well as Tracy Urbanek and Gold Oil and Diamonds for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name, welcome to the channel. Also, shout out to you guys for getting us to that 1,500 likes. Let's go. All right. So here we are.
Dig your style, Jay. But still go Cowboys.
Here we are. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock. It's now 3rd and goal. And here we go. As Darnold in the backfield takes a snap, pressure comes, and he will get sacked. There, goodness.
Finish him.
He gets sacked. That's going to be a loss of 11 yards. You're at the 1. What are you doing? You're literally at the 1. Well, hey, all right. It's now 4th and goal at the 12 now. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't get why you wouldn't just hand it off for the 1-yard run. And yet you take a big sack, and now there's going to be a false start. False start. That's going to push you back to the 17 now. So, yeah, you've blown any chances of doing anything at this point as far as getting a touchdown. Shout out to you, Bill. Say, what's up, yo? What's going on with you? Shout out to Glenn Mason as well as Ancient Hawk 48 for subscribing. Shout out to all you guys. Welcome to the channel. Thank you all for subscribing. Much, much appreciated. Merry Christmas to all of you. Happy holidays as well. We had a great night. Great night. Christmas night. What a game. 4th and goal now at the 17. What do you draw up here? What do you draw up here? And here we go. TRK says they sold. Bad play calls. Oh, this could be it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Snap is off. Deep pass. Intercepted. Intercepted. And there it is. Williams intercepts the ball intended for Kittle. And what a game. What a game for the Ravens. It is just absolutely amazing, the show that they displayed on defense. They've literally shown everyone how to stop Purdy. And if you're not paying attention, if you don't watch this tape and you see the pressure and how he folds under the pressure, they're going to have to figure out this offensive line. This 49ers team is going to have to figure out this offensive line because you're getting into the final critical weeks. You're obviously getting into the playoffs, and you don't want to have this kind of situation where you have your quarterback throwing 4 or 5 picks in a playoff game and you're going home. So you got to run here. Clock will take it down to 54 seconds. It's going to be 2nd and 7. 49ers do have 2 timeouts left. Shout out to you, Chris Shea. Shout out to Kelly for subscribing. Let's go. Rab says perfect ending. Tan Jones says touchdown 49ers. No, my friend. It did not happen. Rue, shout out to you. Much love, man. Thank you for being here. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us on Christmas night. It's been fun. It's been fun. Robert, good night, man. Shout out to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to all the listeners, all the watchers. It's still not over yet, but hey, you know, you guys want to fan out. I get it. You got work tomorrow. You got to do what you got to do. Get ready for bed. Listen, I'm exhausted. I'm going to sleep well tonight for sure. That is a fact. Merry Christmas, JoJo. Shout out to you, man. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. And I hope you guys enjoyed yourself today. I hope I was able to provide to your Christmas day, and you guys had fun. Clock rolls, 28 seconds. Then you got one more handoff, and or they're just going to kneel it. They're not going to hand it off. They're going to kneel it, and that'll be ball game. So one more. G550 says, I'm here for the predictions. Yeah, we did pretty good. We did pretty good this week. If you took the predictions and you bet them just one off, You did very well. There was multiple situations where you could have called a 4-leg depending on how you did it, but it was really good. And especially this final one. This Ravens pick was huge for me because I was torn between the 49ers and Brock Purdy and Lamar and these Ravens. I went with the Ravens. It happened. They took the win. So there you go. Hope you guys made some money for Christmas. Ladies and gentlemen, you're rocking with your boy Jay. Have yourself a great night. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you all. Good night. Good night.